Alright, welcome back everyone. Beginning started in like a minute, just a minute here. And we'll be starting, where we last left off basically. Here on Wasteland 3. We had just basically finished up everything in Colorado Springs. So, what we have now is to essentially wander out into the waste finally. So we'll just hit continue. We've got just a little bit to explore before that, though. A few minor quests to get started and continue with. Oh. And hopefully everyone's having a great day. This should be quite fun. We do have a quest at the apartments to do as well, that we'll get to.
Hey, did you ask your wife about
Real quick, let me check. Where were we skills wise?
Come on, man.
We do have an attribute point.
Wondering. It was an old security drone. Its timing belt broke, so it vibrates real fast.
Let's see.
Wow.
We do want the extra action point here. We want... we'll leave everything where it is here for now. We may want some stuff like... Well, I'll put a single point here just because it's nice. Healbot here. They'll take more intelligence. Get their crit rate up. Juan's good to go. Hardy. Let's see. By the way, the reason there's a difference in the levels is partially when you first recruit these people, they start at 0 XP. But also because of skill checks. So these people will level up very quickly once they start doing their own skill checks. Let's see, for you, Lodmar. Put 2 points away there. We'll go ahead and get his int up just a little bit more. And Lucy's fine where she is. Let's see. We're at 4. We need to be at 6 for the cyborg chickens. 6 and 5. So we'll go ahead and do that. And we'll kind of leave the rest.
Hey, chums! Welcome to Taiwan Jones's Emporium, my store, Sardinely.
Let's see what weapons we can get to while we're here. It's worth it to scrap guns rather than selling them, by the way, for the most part. The main thing you want to sell is junk. And, like, if you're not using melee weapons, you can kind of get away with selling, but not as much. Let's see. We could grab a sniper here, which would be an upgrade. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and grab him a sniper. Let's see. Hardy. You should have actually just gotten... Yeah, you just got an SMG, so you're good. For myself... I would upgrade to an M60, but it's actually not a true upgrade. Or an Army MG there. It swaps the ammo type, and that ammo type's a lot more expensive. So in some ways, it's kind of a trap to upgrade to this early. And we'll have a chance to upgrade to something better not too long from now. Lucia, though. She already has a pistol that's decent for this level. And she just got a shotgun. As for Healbot, he also had, I think, just got an upgrade in the form of the 1911. So he should be fine for a little bit. And thinking about it, actually, I'm about to get an upgrade for myself anyways. In one of the next areas we're going to be going to. Make sure to buy some extra ammo. While we can, at least. Shotgun shells are kind of common. But, we'll leave those. Actually. We're not grabbing any rockets. We'll be, finding our rockets for the most part. I will be grabbing some flamethrower fuel. And let's make sure that everyone's got what they're going to use. Let's see, what does it take to use the 1911? So he can use that. 3. We'll go ahead and do that. By the way, we will eventually be replacing Healbot for another character. Either a actual companion or, you know, a name, like a custom character. If we do replace it with a custom character, the names come from chat, so just feel free to mention at that time. But let's see here. I believe you'll need, yeah, one more in snipers. And you can equip our new sniper rifle here. There we go. And just making sure everyone else has what they need equipped. Let's see, for perks, what could I go ahead and grab? We're almost a pressure cooker, actually, which is a pretty good skill. And eventually we'll be grabbing this. A long time from now. But, for now, let's go with... We'll go with Toaster Expert. Maybe. Get it early on so we get the extra loot from it. And we're good to go to the next area here, which is the upper part of Colorado Springs.
Are you okay? Oh,
Extra, bloody shootout in Garden of the Gods!
By order of the Patriarch, only authorized personnel are to pass.
My uncle, Gideon Reyes, wants to speak to the Rangers.
Oh, of course, Miss Wesson. Open it up, fellas.
Well, let's head on up, see what Gideon wants. And we're going to Broadmoor Heights. We can also explore Lucia's house while we're here. See what happened, see if there's anything recoverable.
Welcome to the right side of the tracks.
Wonderful to see you, Rangers.
You can actually check how well you're liked, either in the reputation screen or just by talking to a faction member. In most cases.
I can't believe I'm
Don't piss off the families and we'll get along.
Please step back, Rangers. I'm not supposed to let anyone near this servitor drone. It's malfunctioning.
That's right. I recognize that drone.
We can go ahead
Ran
and
little
talk her
errands for my
into
father
letting the
and
drone
alphabetized his books.
go with us.
No, I mean, no, ma'am. Please, don't mind. Go ahead and do whatever you need to do.
We can go ahead and either use mechanics or nerd stuff here. If we had the mechanics. Just, we use the nerd stuff to fix it up.
Hey, look at him go.
And he'll slowly make his way over to where he needs to
The
go.
Schulers, the Jacksons.
While we will,
Will be avenged.
go to the family house here. And let's head in. And he reveals a dig spot for us.
It feels
Alright.
only person. Nation's
Okay,
not
hold
safe
on.
for Mom. If you think you can
Clearly
get
it's
out of-
trying to get us to go over there. So let's go ahead and dig it up. What do we get? We get an EMP grenade, a flamethrower, some fuel, some cells, a bit of money, some scrap, and a few armor mods. I believe this is actually an upgrade for us. Yeah. So we'll go ahead and equip that flamethrower. And there, that fixed it. Alright. We'll go ahead with lock picking here. Unlock this.
My dearest Lucia, I pray this
And
message
get
finds its way
the
to
final
you as
words
it
of
is the last
Percival.
I'm ever likely to give. Whatever becomes of us, you mustn't blame yourself. I know you would have wanted to be here at the end.
Damn Dorseys weren't content to rip everything. Couldn't even leave my memories of this place alone. No point looking back there. It's smashed up even worse. And the Dorsey, my house.
Let's
was
see
the
what
first place
Lucia
the
thinks
Dorseys went.
happened.
Probably walked right in through the front door, stole my parents and little brother away, and then took out their anger on the house.
Well,
Mama used to love sitting in here. She'd be ashamed at the mess it's in now.
it's unfortunate what happened to her family. Hopefully we can help her get revenge. And we get a cheap AK, like, clone there, made out of junk parts. Let's see what we get out of this crate. A, souped up crowbar.
Wow. Daddy really didn't want any Dorseys to muck around with his cooking supplies.
Let's go ahead and check and see what kind of traps we're dealing with here. Yeah, didn't have the skill to activate that one is what happened there. We'll be stopping back by a medic anyways. Eventually. But yeah, that's what happens if you disarm a trap without the proper know-how. So let's go ahead and give him that. That'll be fun to take in the long run anyways. But yeah, don't do skill checks without the required skills. In older games, skills were all chance-based, and essentially what you get now for doing it improperly is your old chance for failure that they used to have. Which normally, in the case of traps, results in it just blowing up on you. Go ahead and repair this. And we get the insulated power cable there. Made out of solid gold. We'll find out what that's used for much later.
Hey, boss.
Let's go ahead and get an air dog to follow us. They, our last one may have had a run-in with the mob boss. And is, no longer with us right now.
You descend the narrow stairs and find the door to the bunker slightly ajar. I listen at the door. Make a perception roll. It's
Found an old love letter here.
Maybe we should go inside.
This was your idea. You said it would be cool to play a game in the park.
I got a 15. Do I hear anything? You hear a faint scraping sound inside. Like the sound of a skeletal foot dragging across stone. It's coming closer. Did you hear that?
It's just the wind.
Ah! A pale dog! There's a pale dog watching us!
What? Where? I don't see.
It's coming after us! Run!
Well then. People playing a board game based on, you know, the previous Wasteland games.
I reckon.
In
it's
Wasteland. And we open up a box that was hidden there. And that was the key if you didn't have lockpicking. But using lockpicking there gets us extra XP. And we'll go finally talk to Gideon. There won't be any combat in this segment, so we're not worried about our health. That's why I said we'll just go back and stop by the doctor before we go ahead with anything.
I wish they'd get a younger preacher to come and give sermons.
You just want eye candy.
Guilty.
Go ahead and switch that power switch on there. That'll come in handy later. Let's see what this person has to say.
Oh, thank God. You're the Westerners, aren't you? The Rangers? My husband. My heart.
Oh, it seems we have a
Aspen when Vic
kidnapping we need to help
hit
someone
town.
out with.
Vic took him hostage, but there's been no word for weeks. I know it's frightful wicked to hope for the safety of one soul over many.
No
We'll see if
need
we
to
can
beg,
save him.
Mrs. Knox. We have business of our own with Vic Buchanan. If your
Ah,
husband's
and he's
alive,
with one of our
we'll find
targets.
him.
I didn't see you there, Lucia. You're a good girl. Always have been. I'm dreadful sorry for your loss. We have money, Rangers. Even though we don't live.
Oh, it seems we're also getting offered a reward.
If you bring my Hardy home safe, we'll donate all we can to your cause. He's a little on the portly side, always well dressed. But he likes playing cowboy out on the ranch. Kindest man
Alright,
in
so we got a
100
description
families.
of him.
That's why I married him. Let me see who.
Oh, and it seems we have a journal from
Oh,
one of her
golly,
relatives.
my
We'll give her real
goodness,
quick.
Blue is my maiden name. Back in the old days, the Blues and the Knoxes hated each other. Always wanted to know what things were like when she was young. Oh, thank you, Rangers. I know you will. Thank you, Rangers.
Seems we got some good money out of that for helping out there. Give her a little bit of closure. And let's see what we've got from Gideon here.
Rangers, yes? I'm
Uncle Gideon.
I did, Sabrina. And I'm so sorry. You know you always have a...
I know. And I am grateful.
Is that so, Rangers? She was always an impressive girl. My sister would be proud of her now. I expect you're here about my call. There is a situation in Colorado Springs that requires a delicate touch. But first, you need to know the truth about this. Colorado Springs isn't as prosperous as it pretends.
It seems like the
feed our existing population.
city that was just raided by
Smugglers are bringing
disgruntled raiders
into the city every day.
and was on lockdown isn't in such good straits. No surprises there.
But we don't. I've asked the Patriarch to chase off these smugglers, but he says the crisis with the Dorseys and his children have left the marshals spread. It seems he'd rather just have Sheriff Daisy keep putting refugees in the pillories, rather than stopping the tide at its source. It's infuriating. And that is why I've called you. You're right, Rangers. I am suggesting you to treat the symptom rather than the cause. But that is because the symptom is about to overwhelm us. Well, it is very difficult to
Oh, it seems like Patriarch isn't as open to new ideas as he tries to make himself seem.
Changing the regime. Which, even for those who have... Thus, we must address things that are possible, like discouraging smugglers from bringing refugees to the city. The plains.
Let's see if we can figure out
the Patriarch defeated the
a little bit
Eastern
more.
Gangs, people started settling out there, thinking it was safe. Oh, of course.
Oh, and it seems he'll be hiring mechanics for us if we do this for him.
Garage, and I can get them to provide you with mechanics to service your vehicle. They always have the best. And thank you. I'm told the smugglers are operating out of the Bazaar, a trader's market east of Colorado Springs. When you find them, well...
Sounds interesting. We'll have to stop by the bazaar.
Convinced. Thank you for a great goodbye. And good.
Mrs. Putnam is still looking for her cat. Small tabby, very affectionate, answers to the name Julie.
And let's see. There should be, yeah, there's a switch around the back over. I think it's over here. No, there's a second switch, though, that you can activate for opening the door here. Or no, it's just the single switch. Okay, I'm thinking of a different door. But we also have a cyborg chicken in here. Well, there's another one of them. And we got a skill book. Nice. In that case, now we got our mission. We've done a few things here. Let's head back to Ranger HQ, get healed up, drop this chicken off, and we'll venture out into Colorado. Alright. before we go out, we'll go ahead and check the mechanic shop here as well. See if we can't get some extra stuff to work with.
For the words of the Reyes's to buy up and turn into playpens. Seriously. Why would you even want to live with
So he runs out and starts trying to hose down the damn propane.
Hey, Jimmy. Nah, they didn't bother with us. They were after folks wearing badges like yours. Nope, haven't seen your friends before.
Looks like Quan knows these people, which is no surprise. He is a marshal here.
Have a look.
But let's see, is there anything we need from this? Let's see, if I'm not mistaken, this isn't bad. Okay, it does only take 4 AP. So we'll be taking this for early on. Your vehicle is actually something that can help you for some combat encounters, like your random encounters in the world and such like that. So it is good to upgrade your weapons when you can. Go ahead and sell the junk there. Make up buy-in for that part. And we'll head back to Ranger HQ now. Magog, we're playing Wasteland 3. We're continuing where we had last left off. We're just about to venture out into Colorado after doing most of the stuff here in Colorado Springs. This is part of an old series, actually. The original Wasteland is the inspiration for the Fallout series, funnily enough. Wasteland 1, I believe, was actually made by the same people as the original Fallouts before it. And the Fallouts are basically them revamping it and making a spiritual successor to the series. Which means, yes, you can expect the same crazy stuff that happens in Fallout. Oh, alright. They're awesome series. For Fallout, 1 and 2 are very different from 3, New Vegas, and 4 in their concepts. Bethesda actually bought Fallout like as a franchise and then made 3. And that's why there's a huge shift between the two. Like, eras of it. But they're an awesome RPG. This is more styled like some of the older Fallouts. It's not quite the same, but the combat almost works like XCOM's combat in a way.
Of course. Have a seat.
Where it's grid-based like squad combat.
I don't mind not having to clean and suture a festering wound.
And, you know, we actually just got a Armory Master, I believe. Oh, not quite yet. Okay. So, real quick, before we do anything. Well, yeah. Luckily for Fallout, at least, Bethesda had released a collection that made it easy to get all of them. Like, on PC, at least. For Fallout 1, 2... I believe it's, like, literally the entire franchise for that one. So, Fallout's a little bit cheaper to get into than some other classics now. Definitely wasn't always like that. If you have Game Pass, by the way, this is technically owned by Microsoft and is included with it. So if you have a PC or an Xbox, you can try this out, like this series out, because there's a Wasteland 2, and you do have the Wasteland Remaster if you want to try the original. We're actually going to venture back out to Colorado and talk to Daisy real quick.
Nice enough. They're really underfoot.
And we have to go to the apartments. I just remembered we did get a side quest for it. It's worth it if you want to try games, and which Souls game are you on? Real quick.
Would you rather freeze to death or...
Hey, as long as you're enjoying it, doesn't matter how long it takes. That's the way I look at it.
Here they are, back from one hell of a shootout at the Little Vegas. I'm pleased to hear you shut down that shitty little nightclub. Course, I'd rather put Brygo in the pillories, so everyone could see what happens when you lay hands on a marshal. But as long as that rat is dead, I'm out. Your law keeper's after my own heart.
And we just got a reward from
Remember who our friends are.
dealing with Brygo in the last session.
Before I forget, thank you kindly. Now, I said I'd owe you a favor if you took care of this for me, and I meant it. Thanks
And
again,
we
man.
finally got our armory
You ever need
set
my
up.
help, you
So
know
now we have a quartermaster and we can buy weapons at shop. What build are you running, by the way? Just out of curiosity, or just kind of going with whatever weapon you feel like?
Real funny cartoon in there. When Jeffy ripped the robo arm off that star collector, I cracked up.
I was gonna ask about the articles, but... no.
Go ahead and do one more level up in int. Let's see. Quan here will just get his awareness up so he's not missing. That's actually a really good one, honestly. And as long as you can keep finding materials for it, that'll... luckily in Dark Souls, your weapons, as long as you keep them upgraded, work throughout the whole game. So it's really just pick whatever you feel like. Go ahead and upgrade Hardy's Charisma here. What point are you at? I can actually give... I've played through all of them quite a bit, so I can kind of give you a rough guess, if nothing else. Obviously, don't want to spoil stuff, which is why I'm asking, like, where you are at the moment. And we need to head over to the apartments.
Raid on Little Vegas nightclub. Blood on the dance floor.
That's if you want to know, at least.
Do like roughing people up.
Thrown down a second, crack
I'm sure they could use my help.
Alright. Real quick. There is one thing I want to check before we head in here. Probably should level this up to 4. She didn't get an upgrade. No, she didn't get a level up. You're roughly halfway through then. It's the latter half. Like halfway to 2/3. If you have the DLC, do you know how to access it just ask preemptively? Because it's a little convoluted to get to if you don't know preemptively. Where it's very easy to miss if you're not actually like looking for it. Or you don't know where to look. Which version of the game do you have? Do you have the original version or do you have the remaster? The remaster comes with it innately. Same with the PC version, I believe. The Prepare to Die version.
I can't believe you came. Those goddamn marshals never...
Okay, so when you get to seats, or like when you get to the crystal plate, you will see a or you'll, as long as you kill everything, you'll get it. There's a pendant.
I got a situation here.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, come on, Rosie.
So you'll get a pendant, and you have to take that back where, if you know in the forest area where the Hydra is, you have to kill that Hydra, and then run around the back. Well, killing the Hydra is the easy way to ensure, you know, you don't have any... Well, actually, no, you do have to kill the Hydra to get the Golem to spawn. But basically, you kill the Hydra, you go rest, there's a Golem back there that you have to kill, and talk to the person that gets released, I believe. And then you can get access to DLC in that same spot.
They're bought and paid for. Sure as hell never help ordinary citizens, let me tell you.
It is, and that's why I was like asking if you wanted to know where the DLC was, because if you don't look it up or know preemptively, you're probably not going to encounter it.
The guy in room 3, Irv. He's not supposed to have anybody else living there, but I hear voices in there all the time. They're always banging on stuff, and I can smell burning and bleach, and I don't know what else. Make him stop it or throw him out. Either one is fine with me. He just says there's nothing going on, and there's no one in there but him. Lying to my face like I don't know shit from diamonds. How dare.
Fair enough.
Apartment room 3. End of the long hallway. I know he's up to something. I just know it.
Okay, Rosie. We got it.
Let's see, we got... Oh, well, a drug stash here we can loot. With tons of cigarettes. Yeah, if you have someone kind of guiding you along, they'll probably guide it to you, or guide you to it. So real quick to make sure we have all our weapons on that we want preemptively. Alright. And let's open up the apartment here. Go ahead and have Juan here disable the alarm. Oh, well. Yeah, I would actually say... some people probably don't feel like this, but I feel like the Souls games were actually a bit better than Elden Ring in a lot of ways. They are a little harder to get into, though. In some cases. Why is that guy already bleeding? Yeah, whatever. We'll go ahead and take shots at him. That way we get the initiative here. And we'll move up here behind this desk. Let's see, do we have anything that we can use to take out the turret here? Actually, let's go ahead and do this. Elden Ring, it did some good parts, but some of it felt like it was trying to force stuff, for the most part. That could also be it, but I liked Elden Ring, but I do feel like it had some parts where it was not the greatest. Of course, you know, you'll see the same... I'm not gonna lie, you'll see the same thing in the latter half of Dark Souls 1, at least. 1 had a bit of a rushed latter half. So don't be too surprised if some areas seem like a little weird with how they're set up and everything. You'll probably get what I mean when you get to the areas. It's easier to tell. I I don't want to get near that nitrogen tank, so we'll go ahead and run up here. See if I can get a shot on that generator there. There we go. Want to take out that turret before it can get a shot in on us. Definitely don't want to damage that. There we go. And we got a crit to guarantee the finishing blow on it. Perfect. Hey Artie, how's it going? Thanks for the raid, by the way. Well, you joined just at the right time to see us dealing with some clones here. And to everyone new joining, we're on Wasteland 3 currently. This is an awesome game from a series that actually technically predates Fallout and was the inspiration for it. Right now we're dealing with some mad scientist clones, though. Well. Kinda, sorta. It's more of, if you have played Fallout 3 and you know the Gary Vault, it's those kind of clones. Let's see. Can we get a good shot on that one? We can if we run back out of the range. We're not in cover, but we should be far enough back. They can't hit us. No crit there, but that's fine. Oh, I forgot to turn in the robot check-in when we went back to Ranger Citadel. Well, that's not good. Let's go ahead and equip our flamethrower and see what we can do from here. Not much because I used one extra movement. Oh, in that case, we'll just get to cover. And yeah, we'll reload our... Oh wait, it's 4. That's right, it's 4 for the heavy MG. 2 for the flamethrower. In that case, Healbot's going to... Actually, he's just going to run back and get ready to pick up you, Hardy. Quan here. Honestly, he's just going to go ahead and heal himself. And Lucia. What are you going to do? Let's put you behind cover here. And we'll have you take a shot at him. And that's about all we can do with our turn. There goes Quan. Hopefully the chicken survives. Alright, Magog. Have a good one. Alright. Now that they've kind of lined up, we're probably going to have to sacrifice our dog here, but we don't want the robot chicken to die. If it does, we actually lose out on a quest line. So what we'll do is we'll use our strike here to kind of shred these guys. And we'll use the flamethrower here to set these two on fire. As for Healbot, They'll pick Hardy up. And they're actually going to run over and kind of sacrifice themselves to save our chicken here. Go ahead and heal him up. And they can revive Quan as well. And they revived him at full health. Perfect. In that case, we'll run to cover now. Quan's just going to wait there for a second. He's not going to have enough AP to do anything. We can go ahead and use a med hypo on you. Laud here will try and reposition. Let's see. Can we get a good shot on anyone? Maybe from right here. There we go. 50% chance shot, and we landed it. Swap to her pistol here real quick so we can do a precision strike on his head. Which, pistol's precision strikes work like VATS does in the Fallout series. Oh, I meant to step on that. Well, in that case, she is just going to take a shot at him. And Quan's going to get to further cover here, so he's flanking.
Why don't you tell me my name? I can see my...
Yeah, these are a mad scientist's impromptu, like, imperfect clones. Who clearly don't quite have it all there. And good, our chicken is going to survive. Because he's got a healing buff on him that's going to keep him healed up for the most part. Let's get right here so we're flanking this guy. Didn't get too many shots to land there, but that's fine. Let's see what we can get with Quan first before we do anything else. Almost. Well, you know what? Artie, run in with your SMG and give him the business. And we'll target this one back here. We do get the finishing blow there. Swap the targeting back to enemies. No targets in range. Can we get a flank shot off? Not really. So we're just going to get right here and take a shot. See what we get. We get a hit there, so our heal bot here is going to run in behind him. And get a crit for the kill. Let's see if we can get a heal for our dog there. Just in case. Some ammo here. We have a few things we can loot. And we'll split up the squad here for a puzzle. That can happen here. Let's see. We've got an experiment that can happen here if we read the research notes. let's begin the experiment. Make sure it's properly detecting people here. There we go. Try again. Unfortunate. Seems like it's not working. Well, basically that one just gives you a mutation. It's not anything too big, but something funny to do. Let's investigate the cloning apparatus here. We'll grab everything that was in here. Oh, shrink grenade recipe. Oh, come in handy. Go ahead and loot the rest of that. Oh, real quick before I forget. Oh, I guess we don't have any rockets for you to reload with. In that case, we'll go ahead and give the good news to the apartment owner.
What was all that noise? Did you just have a shootout?
Or the landlady here.
Don't answer that. Just tell me what Irv is doing in there. Well, I'm not paying you one Colorado penny until you can tell. This place attracts all the crazies.
Let's go find Irv now. See what he has to say for himself.
Come in, Team November, Ranger HQ here. A squad of BAMFs rolled up to Ranger HQ, rough mercenary types. Their leader goes by Gary Wolf, claims to be an ex-Ranger. Says he has news for you about your old enemy. Seems like the cutthroat take-no-prisoner type. Over. No idea. Your guess is as good as mine. We'll be here, over and out.
Well, it seems like we have some old Rangers who want to, help us out maybe. Or at least enlist our help. And funny enough, those are actually characters from the previous game that you can find.
I don't want to talk about it. Come on, man. You can't leave me wondering. It was...
One moment. We do actually have to, rather than explain to her what was going on, just say it's best we don't explain. To get her to accept everything. And that triggers the next part of the quest. Sorry about that. So we'll have to go through one extra load screen here. Well, 2. But we'll get our quest reward, and we'll go question him and see what he was up to.
See what else you can find in apartment 3.
Well, let's see. Step away from that. Get the dialogue about that. And hopefully the quest will work.
See what else you can find in apartment 3.
Oh, great. Well, 1 second. Second sensor. Let's try this one more time. Hey, Pillow. Yeah, it's... You know, first time I've had this quest bug out ever. I'm guessing I, may have done things slightly out over there.
See what else you can find in apartment 3.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to, leave the area, see if we can maybe fix it. And things are going well. What about with yourself? We're actually just finishing, or trying to finish up one of the quests here. I'm hoping the first time I have this bug out doesn't happen on, to where it's uncompletable, it doesn't happen on stream. That would be awful. Well then.
Books for sale! I don't want to talk about it. Come on, man. You can't leave me wondering.
Okay. Well,
An old security drone.
that's unfortunate. I guess we're gonna have to leave that for now. It is bugged out and we cannot complete it as far as I can tell. I may try and fix that later. At least we dealt with the clones for, if nothing else.
You get drummed out in a second, you crackpot.
I'm sure they could use it.
Drago shot and killed for working with Dorsey's.
We'll see if that fixes later and we can go conclude that. But first, we'll go back to Ranger Citadel and then we will heal up, turn in the chicken, you know, before it ends up passing from mysterious circumstances. And we'll venture out into the Wasteland itself. And get started on our mission from the Patriarch. Well, that's good to hear, at least. Stuff seems to be going well with that. I would hope. We go ahead and bring the cyborg chicken over to this area. And he should stop following us now. There we go. We can go ahead and see what this is about.
Who's in charge in here? You're the CO around here? Huh. A quality setup this time. Better than back in AZ. Guess Daddy Buchanan's buying you all the good gear.
I would not call this better than the Ranger Citadel. At least before it got blown up.
Their whole Cochise debacle.
Back then.
They might have come out strong if they'd listened to me.
But yeah, hopefully all that goes well.
After the Rangers nuked Cochise, and themselves, I figured somebody competent had to chase down its mechanical brood. So I recruited folks who'd lost family to synths, and I formed a posse. Decommissioned a dozen of the plastic punks in AZ. Then heard a feud headed.
So for those wondering, by the way, the synths he's talking about here, the closest thing to them from the Fallout series are the Gen 1 synths. And 2 synths from Fallout 4. They're not like the perfect imitators.
interferent bitch told the marshals to shoot us on sight if we stepped inside the city limits again, so we can't go after this October 11 synth. Was hoping you might be interested in taking care of it for us. Cash bounty for its head. Are you kidding me? Cochise is the Rangers'
And we'll get some backstory on Cochise here.
that almost exterminated them twice, and which built an army of synths to kill every last human on Earth. Rangers aren't training their recruits at all these days, are they? Add it to your list? Ought to be your top priority. Whatever. We'll wait here until you bring back its head. Should still be downtown somewhere. You'll know you're near it when you start hearing weird static on your radio. Squad.
But yeah, the synths in this series are actually more like just killer robots. There are technically a few cyborgs, but they're not true cyborgs. They're people who have been essentially emptied out and turned into robots.
That's what you pay
In many
me.
cases. Hopefully that was enjoyable then, Pillow.
I won't. I never do.
Come say hey when you're free.
Oh, looks like we can actually get Jody along with us rather than Quan here. So let's make sure to unequip everything from him real quick.
Hey, November. Hey, I'm feeling much better now. Ready to help out any... You bet. Ready when you are.
Alright. We'll replace Quan here. And now we have a second sniper. And a mechanic. Well, at least in my opinion, it's not too hard to get into. Luckily. Though, learning how to actually swing the club properly so, you know, you drive the ball where you actually want it to go can be a little iffy to learn at first, but once you get the hang of it, it actually turns out much better. Huh. Ah. Fair enough there. Let's see. We'll upgrade her luck, if anything. And we'll go with some barter skill here, too. That'll help lower the prices for stuff in the long run. Alright. And we'll head on out into the actual Wasteland. Well, I guess we should go take care of the synth real quick. 1 second. Before we forget about him. Well, hopefully that ends up proving fruitful then. Trying to expand even more. Getting some faint static over here. Ah. Makes sense. So we're getting some more static here. And as we saw with the, what's it called, the mannequins here before, this is the perfect place for one of those synths to... You know, honestly, kind of makes sense. this one actually has an assault rifle on its back. And, you know, very odd look to it. Go ahead and preemptively stun him.
What did you do to me? Let me go! Tourmaline says we shouldn't talk to humans, but I don't want to die. I guess. What do you want to know?
Let's figure out more about him,
I
at least
don't
from
need
their
to know much
perspective.
about me. I haven't been alive for long. Tourmaline says I was made to trick humans, but I got put in the wrong body. I should be in a little body. Then no one could guess what I was. I could be safe.
Well then.
My name's October 11. I'm from Arizona. At least, that's where we started. Another synth, I think. I don't remember. The first thing I remember is waking up with Tourmaline in a house. We were hiding. Tourmaline says we were together for a while before that, but that's as far back as I know. It's the first thing I said. That's what Tourmaline told me. I woke up and I said, I know it's important because it's always in my head, but I can't remember why. Okay. We fled across the mountains.
Let's see
to
how he got
Arizona.
here.
It was just Tourmaline and me, but we picked up signals from others like us. We thought Tourmaline called it preemptively defending ourselves. All humans want to kill synths, so we've got to
Well, it
do
seems
our
like he's
best.
not as innocent as he first sounds.
I don't want to be turned off. Some human hunters came for us and we ran. There was a fight and I couldn't go back. They were chasing me. So I hid here. My protector. Another synth like me. Okay. All I want to do is get out of here and find someplace better to hide. If they find me, I'll have to kill them. If humans know where I am, they'll hunt me down and turn me off.
Well, it's unfortunate you don't like the white wine, but hey, at least you feel like you got a lot accomplished, if nothing else, today. And we're gonna have to shut him down so he doesn't hurt anyone else. It's unfortunate, but as you heard from him, if he was found by anyone at all, they would end up dead. So it's probably better for everyone at this point. I'm not much of a wine person myself. The most I like is a bit drier, like a dry wine as a whole. But I'm not much of a wine drinker. More of a good bourbon or like scotch is what I enjoy personally. Or schnapps. Schnapps are awesome. And sorry if this is a little bit of a slow burn, like, to getting out into the Wasteland. There's a few things we do want to get wrapped up right before we go out, just to make sure nothing breaks.
Springs yet? Huh. No muss, no fuss. How about that? All right. Now, one more thing. I was kind of afraid you'd be as pussy as the AZ Rangers, but it looks like you're serious. So I've got another proposal. We need a base of operations for our synth hunt, and it looks like you've got plenty of space. What do you say? Can we set up shop here? Great.
We'll let him
We'll
stay.
find a corner and keep out of the way. And just to make the deal sweeter, how'd you like to pick up a few more bounties? Like I told you,
We've got a
Since
few more
communicating with each other
rogue
long
synths we need
distance,
to
that
hunt
means
down
when
and
the
make
hack
sure they're
onto
not
our
able to
weapons
hurt
lab,
anyone.
I'll be able to find its friends. Unfortunately, we're still on the trail of
The
a type
synths
of
in this
eastbound
game,
synths right
well,
now,
at first
so we
seem
can't stop and hunt
like
for these.
you could
But
technically
it's
let
gotta
them
be
go.
done, so I'll pay you to do it. Cash for each
Not
head.
quite.
You want the job?
They're a lot less about cooperating or like living among people and more of very isolationist and hostile.
Great. Now, let me just crack this.
Let's let him get some of the coordinates here.
You see that light in the center? That's our current location. Actually, October 11's head. Those other lights around the middle one? Those are, a lot of interference. Maybe near a radio tower. Maybe two. Lots of other smaller EM signals, too. Probably got a whole bunch
So we
of
got
robots
one that's
around
hunkered
here, too.
down near Denver.
There's some wobble in the location signal, which means it's bouncing off the mountains from the foothills. Maybe it's coming from some kind of bunker or mine. Or maybe a nuclear silo inside a dormant volcano. Like some kind of supervillain. Signal's imprecise, bouncing around.
So we got two in the mountains, one near Denver.
Great. The sooner you end them,
And we can get going now.
Stay sharp.
Gonna go ahead and just use a syringe here on our guy. He may have set himself on fire when he ignited the synth there. Alright. And we're finally heading out into the Wasteland. How's everyone's day going otherwise? I know, Billy, you said yours is going well, but see how everyone else is.
This is Orestes Dorsey.
Oh.
Calling the Rangers. You killed my brother Jarrett, remember? Then y'all ran off like cowards before I could find you. Well,
Seems someone's calling us out.
come find me. Unless you want all of Colorado to hear me kill a bunch of innocent folk, 'cause you was too chicken to save 'em. Got a whole family trapped in their homestead. About 3 generations worth. Now, if you don't want 'em to be the next to die and the day you lose your blood, you better come up north and take their place.
Well, we don't really have much of a choice but to call him out in some form or fashion. So, we might as well go with the middle one.
Fucking funny. I caught one before they all got in the door. Well, how do you like their jokes? The rest of them go when I get bored, Rangers, so you better hurry.
Well, let's rush up there to try and help out.
Come in, November 1. Receiving an urgent distress...
This is Arapahoe 44. We're pinned down on 25 south of Colorado Springs. 2 escorts killed, and these...
And it seems like everything's going to crap right now. Got a convoy being attacked, and a family held hostage.
Copy? 44, you cop? Lost contact. You heard them, November. And listen, this isn't just any convoy. A44 is hauling new power armor for the Marshals. Unknown, but the Patriarch will expect us to make recovering that power armor our highest priority. Get there fast and...
Well, we have a choice. We go up or we go down, and I'm partial to saving the family.
Rangers. Name's
Real quick, we'll stop right here and do this.
Thanks. I'll tell the others she said so. Let me open the back.
Let's see, any good attachments here? Go ahead and grab this scope. It'll extend the range that we can use our weapons. And other than that, We'll leave everything else. Those are little, essentially random encounters for merchants, by the way. Is why I just went over and, like, touched it real quick. Kinda. It really depends. I'm not voting for drinking as a whole, for the most part. And it seems we got a random encounter here. For a bunch of frogs. Wasteland frogs, but still frogs. See how froggy they're feeling. Go ahead and swap to our heavy machine gun. You know what? Before anything, let's run these two over. You can use your vehicle's weapon, or you can just run it right over things as a way to deal with enemies. Gonna go ahead and head up here for the extra accuracy on this guy. As for Healbot here, he's gonna take probably just one shot, and then, well, these are probably the size that they're able to do that here, I would say. If you look at them real close, they're not even just 3-eyed frogs. But yeah, I would say these could definitely eat people. Oh nice, we got a lucky movement there. So we can still get 2 shots in with him. Take the shots there. Go ahead and have Jody take a shot with her sniper. Or no, that's you, Lodmar. Okay. You'll run back. Jody also has a sniper, her own custom-built one, that we can use to take a shot here and then move back. And Lucia here will go ahead and take cover back here and take a shot. Oh, and she got a lucky action. So she gets 2 shots instead. Well, seems it was able to get 2 attacks off. Jody, or, Lucia does not have much armor, so, or much health for that matter. Let's go ahead and make use of the turret that we got on this vehicle now. Well, hold on. Real quick. We can use a bit of our AP to do that there. If I'm being honest, probably not long. At least, just going off of some of the games I've played. Because you start considering stuff like, you know, some of the creatures from Fallout or from Dark Souls or stuff like that. Realistically, you got a few days, maybe. And that's being generous. Go ahead and revive Lucia, and we'll heal her up with a medkit there. But I would honestly, at most, say like a couple days, if I was being realistic about it. Let's see. You can only take a shot at that one. Even if we were to move to your maximum range to the right. So what we'll do is take a shot at this guy. We don't hit. But that's fine. Well, considering the creatures from this game, it really depends. Because you have stuff like, obviously, these giant frogs, which, let's be honest. If they're this bullet resistant, they're you know, able to take machine gun fire, you're gonna have a rough time. Yeah, it really just depends on also where you are. Take one more shot here, and the final shot here should kill this one. So we just have to deal with one. We'll have to repair our vehicle after this, but we're just down to one frog now. And we'll end our turn. Good, it spread out the damage so it's not downing someone again.
That'll do nicely. Thanks.
Yeah, but it all depends on where the creatures, you know, end up residing at that point. And, well, stuff, say, like, from the Fallout series, stuff like ghouls, they're mainly in your population centers, since they're essentially zombies. We can go ahead and have Lucia finish this one off.
That was a learning experience.
There we go. Yeah, I would give it, for myself at least, at most, probably a week or two. And that's being extremely generous. We'll go ahead and equip her with the heal, or the repair gun here. We'll equip the turrets to her. Some toolboxes, and let's equip a confetti grenade. Go ahead and repair the Kodiak here. It looks like it's not one to revive it in that sense. There we go.
Systems return to nominal function.
And we can basically use our energy cells to repair stuff. We got a bunch of bolts here. I'll come in handy later. Go ahead and heal this up just a little bit more. And we'll use one of our only repair kits here to top it up the rest of the way. Use a med hypo here. Real quick, we will also scroll down and use a injury kit to remove the injury. If you get 3 injuries and you still go down, the character is permadead. So, always good to keep at least a few injury kits on you. And for each turn you can't reach them, that's another injury. But, I don't know. With some of the games I've played recently, I would just have to say it's at most a week. Oh, thinking more on it. Because, like, for instance, this game, you have your mutated creatures and that, so you're not even sure what's safe to eat.
Some kind of internal trouble, which is making them far less reliable. Deliveries have
But
slowed to almost nothing, and what we do receive
you also have stuff like ghouls.
or just not what we ordered. I need you to go there, speak to the CEO, Abigail Markham, find out what the hell is going on. With all the current chaos, now is not the time for her to be falling down on the job. Colorado needs what Steeltown makes, and we need it yet. Get this done, Rangers. ASAP.
Hold on. So we have to go fix one of the factories up and try and figure out what's wrong. Most people would say a nuclear winter. Nuclear war. The nuclear winter is basically just everything is guaranteed dead no matter what. Reason being, a true nuclear winter is where the sun is blotted out completely by the fallout, more or less. So not only are you dealing with the radioactive elements, you are dealing with, you know, just literally no sunlight, so you're on a time limit before all your plant life dies and everything else just dies off. On top of it, you know, being a permanent, essentially heavy blizzard is one way to describe it. At least with nuclear war, you know, if you're in a bunker, you have a chance of surviving in the long run. Yeah. But 140 years for basically the entirety of the plant life above ground to die off. Which, I mean, at that point, where's oxygen, you know, coming from? Of course, with nuclear war, you still have the very good likelihood of something similar, but some stuff may survive at least.
We just want to talk.
We can talk through the door just fine.
You also want to steal all your shit, maybe. Cut you a little.
I think I'll keep the door closed.
Oh, it sounds like these raiders aren't too bright. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. We'll reposition everyone real quick so that we can make the most use of this situation here. Our snipers can be a bit more towards the back. Lucia is going to start from right behind cover. Jody's already in a good position. Let's reload our heavy MG here. Move into position there. Healbot's gonna get right here. Here, Hardy. You'll
Oh shit! The Rangers.
You'll initiate
They got
this.
to jump off. Let's get 'em. Easy now, cousins. Before we get to the killing, I'm gonna
Let's see what he has to say.
Heartlanders the chance to apologize for killing my brother Jarrett. Go on, Rangers. Tell us how sorry you are.
Which option do we go with? The one that's guaranteed to taunt them. The other one that's guaranteed to taunt them. The neutral option. Or asking if the raiders who were wanting their stuff anyways are going to let them go. And if we apologize. That works.
An apology? You think 100 apologies like that would make up for killing my baby brother? My name is Erastus Dorsey of the Dorsey clan, and we were sent by God, to find
Oh, we got religious raiders over here.
you from the face of the earth.
Who I don't think are quite following the tenets of their own religion, if we're being honest here. Feel like it's warped just a bit.
To the wrath of God. This ain't just the deluge of blood anymore. It's vengeance. I'm gonna peel off an inch of your skin for every tear I shed over the death of that poor, sweet angel boy.
I don't know if that's quite how I'd describe Jarrett over there. True.
You taunting me again with Jarrett's death? Oh, then the time for talking is over. God says it's time for the skinning knife.
And here we have our dialogue options to make the fight easier on ourselves. We have Hard Ass here, where we say that our triumphs are a sign of God, and that we're the bringers of the deluge. Or we can, you know, appeal to their intelligence and... See, 2 works, 1's funny, and then you have these 2 options. Well, 3. We can go with 2, though. At least get some of them to run off.
Don't listen to them. We outnumber them 2 to 1.
Oh, that may be true, Erastus, but so did Jarrett and his boys, right?
Yeah, a lot of us could die.
Who cares? Jarrett's gotta be avenged.
Sorry, Erastus. Put your gun up. We want to get home.
Cowards, traitors, apostates. This is mutiny. You don't deserve to be washed in the deluge.
We got some taunts there.
Calculate this motherfucker.
We'll go with option 1.
My knife plus your belly equals your intestines steaming in the snow. You hear me?
Come on, Erastus, stand down.
You ain't seen the last of me. You butchers.
Welcome. Come on.
Basically, we can actually talk the raiders down here. Won't be the last we're seeing of them.
Thanks for the help, strangers. In all our years, we ain't never seen raiders put up their...
We're the Hoons, by the way. My name's Abe.
Option 1 is basically just a debuff for the combat, though. For the hard ass option.
From those bushwhackers, except for poor Day-Dee. Who are you folks anyway?
Desert Rangers? Well, that's a new one on me. But we're always the last to get news.
That is kind of your introduction to the fact that you can actually talk out or your way out of some combat, not all of it. And it's only through certain ways.
That ain't near enough for saving our lives, but maybe it'll help keep you safe.
If you're ever up this way again, stop in and say you're always welcome around here.
And there's a toaster repair here that we'll do real quick. Believe we're on, yeah. But you can do that, you know, not so peacefully. And we have a solid gold toaster case here. Well done. We'll go ahead and, you know, just open up these saves and...
Spent the past 2 weeks in the field hunting a pack of
1
raiders.
second.
They'd taken some of the local kids hostage, and we were keen to get them back. Lucky for us, they weren't too good at covering their tracks. Caught them in a box canyon and hit them right at daylight. Glad to say the kids are back with their kin, safe and sound. I've been promoted to full marshal. Ain't that something? I know you worry, Ma, but it really feels like I'm making a difference here. It's hard work, dangerous work, but I'm helping keep people safe. And that's gotta count for something in this fallen world. Anyhow, tell the family I miss them terribly, and I hope to see you and Pa soon. Your son, Alistair Hoon.
And some of those crafting recipes are, by the way, just stuff you can make for, like, just comedic effect and to, on. Real quick, where's the dog? But some of the stuff is just for comedic effect, and it essentially just sells for more than your average junk. You know what? Hold on. Real quick, we'll go ahead and... Apparently I leveled up twice in the last time I checked. We'll do that real quick. But I'm going to grab one level of Animal Whisperer. Because there is a... This is a unique animal companion. They only require one Animal Whisperer to recruit. And there is actually an achievement for making it to the end of the game with them. Let's see if we can do that. And we'll real quick open up this bunker back here. And you know what? Just go ahead and activate the alarm here. We didn't have a way to disarm it there, so might as well just do this. And each animal companion you get is actually a little help in combat, so having multiple people with Animal Whisperer so you can have more animals is actually quite helpful. Yeah, these robots aren't very tough. And we get a quick little bit of loot back here. We can repair this because we have Jody now to handle mechanics. Go ahead and activate that. Get a few little things back here. Like, you know, some drugs and a weapon barrel. And another puzzle here. Well, semi-puzzle. It's really just step on the plate. But we have a bunch of small text files here that we can use to try and figure out which one opens the door. And it seems like the person in the bunker was getting kind of desperate. Got a survivalist diary there. And in this crate, we have a special weapon modification that allows us to make an explosive weapon. We'll be saving that for a little bit. Just a little bit. And we'll go ahead and head back out. And And you know what? We do have a mission to go do for Gideon. So, we'll head down to the bazaar area. Now that we've saved the family. And that mission there, while we talked it down, that follows a tradition with the Wasteland games that... I'm not sure if it was in the first game, but it was in the second, where they show you early on...
Hey, Rangers! You tell your daddy, the patriarch, that we robbed his convoy. See you soon, Ranger. Oh, and we were very respectful of the caravan guards. You fucks were too lazy to come rescue. We built a shrine in their honor.
But yeah, that follows a tradition of essentially giving you a choice with no... Like, you have to choose between one or the other. You do not get the option to save both, truly. Go ahead here real quick and talk to this merchant. Oh, it's the marshals again. If you plan on playing this, always do that option. It gets you just a little bit of reputation with them. Go ahead and hit sell junk, and we don't actually need anything from them with what they're carrying. But let's head off into the bazaar area and see what we can do to help out with the refugee problem. Let's search the area. And we can use Animal Whisper there basically to get a rest, which is a full heal.
My name is Flab, and it is my pleasure to bid you welcome to the bazaar. Come in, for the night air is chill. Your wall is heavy, and our goods plentiful. Bring us your wealthy, your rich, your full purses. And if you can't afford it, just stay away. This has been a monster
So, the Monster Army is the group who runs the bazaar.
Hey, lambs, wanna trade? I know, huh? Thanks for recognizing. Let me open up the store.
Let's see what she's got. Just some ammo. We do actually need some first aid kits, so we'll go ahead and grab those. And we'll get on out of here. And keep heading to the bazaar. And let's head on in.
Please, I assure you, your bazaar shopping experience is completely safe.
You may have folks.
So it seems not everything's going as well as it could be here.
Salutations and assorted felicitations. Welcome to the bazaar, the marketplace of the unusual. I've not seen you here before. Know this. The bazaar can be found you can purchase an entrance pass at the door from our esteemed hosts, the Monster Army. Or, if you lack the funds, simply find an established merchant to vouch for you.
Well, seems we'll have to find a pass.
You're assuredly too kind, but the kindness is most appreciated.
And this person
folks like you would be
is
welcome in the bazaar.
someone known as a Mannerite.
Word and good coin can buy
Part of a
all
group
sorts of
that
goods
believes
and
manners
you can no doubt use.
maketh the man to the extreme.
Up the ramp, you'll find the door to the bazaar, covered by a vehicle. My name is Ananda Rabindranath, Manorite missionary, merchant, and your humble servant. I was assigned to answer any questions you may have. Felicitations. It is common wisdom to keep one's mouth shut when one lacks courteous things to say. Truly, I find the very idea of smuggling people revolting.
And it seems like he has a lead for us.
I'd suggest that you drive out to the old parking garage down the road to the north. Who knows? You may find your answers there.
So we have a lead now.
Find me in the camp if you have need of me again.
We'll be finding a way into the bazaar after we take out the... Well, actually, hold on. I do have a way for us to get in quickly.
Civilization collapses.
There is a quick method to get in with the skill Weird Science, which I'll be leveling up anyways for some gear and for our weapon type.
Bring these poor folks to Arizona.
Hi.
We can
Hey
talk
there.
to this person who's trying to get into the bazaar.
Yeah, I'm Paris. Trying to get into the bazaar to sell my dyes. Same as you, I imagine. The getting into the bazaar part, not the dyes. Unless you do dyes, which is totally cool by me if you do. Hi. I'm trying to become a licensed merchant in the bazaar. The monster army says I gotta make a dye the exact color of blood, which is hard. Because everyone's got an opinion, but no one can agree on the hue. Hey, you wouldn't happen to know anything about dyes, huh?
Well, let's help out this merchant get into the
If
bazaar.
you could help, I could even pay you. A little, at least. My dye table is right over there. So long!
So it's Weird Science 6. We do have enough skill points. We'll go ahead and do that. At least I believe we do, yeah. And we can use those for other things later. That'll come in handy. Because we can also use that for crafting.
Hey, it's you again. What did you do? Oh, days.
Yeah, that dye looks...
Thanks so much for your help. I know it's not much, but here's a little something. Oh, so long.
And we can get into the bazaar now, potentially. If nothing else, we have enough money to pay for a pass. But now that we have access, let's head over to where they said the smugglers were. Real quick, let me check and make sure we've got everyone leveled up. Lucia is going to keep leveling up her luck. Laud, you will level up intelligence just a bit more. Hardy, you're almost our full-on leader with the charisma you got. Healbot will get a bit more luck. May help him out. Oh. It seems a robot with a bomb strapped to it may have wandered over. So let's take care of that before it becomes a problem real quick. And Jody can take a shot here. And she misses, so you know what? She's gonna run up and eat the bomb for us. Hopefully.
Wondered what it would be like to die. Ugh.
Well then. I guess we're healing up real quick. That's gonna eat through our med supplies. We'll leave him with that. Little reminder. And we'll go ahead and use the injury kit on her. Use that on yourself. Yeah. Be careful in this area. The enemies here, at least in this initial part, all have bombs strapped to them. For the robots.
Senor Bubbles! Where you at, payaso? The pigs are getting hungry.
Went up top for a food. Got him a wrong turn.
Go ahead and stop the robots right there. Run up and use a flamethrower on them. Not the most effective, but very accurate at the very least. Let's see. Healbot can take 2 shots from right here. He didn't detonate that one. Which is actually kind of unfortunate. We were hoping to detonate it, so in that case, we'll move right here. Take some shots and back up. And another one wandered over to us. Alright. And Jody missed again. Well, I guess we're eating a few bombs. We can at least potentially get rid of one if Healbot succeeded there. Well, you know what? Let's go see if they have a medic in there real quick. In the bazaar. We did just get access to it, might as well try.
Welcome to the bazaar, little lambs. Behave yourselves.
The lamb stands at the door. What sacrifice?
Let's see if we can get in, though. There we go. And the monster army is a bunch of people wearing monster masks. And, pretending, you know, it's Halloween every day.
What's going on? Are we under attack?
No, I'm sure we're not under attack.
No, just a random pig with a bomb strapped to it got out.
I swear, I only opened the Warren's gate for 1 second and that fucking pig bolted by me.
Don't worry, folks. The bazaar is secure. Move along.
Yeah, it seems like they're having their own troubles we, may be able to profit from and help them out with.
Don't fret. Fresh lambs, esteemed guests. The door guard informed me you were coming. You are most welcome to all the delicacies and pleasures the bazaar has on offer. Provided you have... I hope you're not shaken by this disturbance. It is a minor matter, I assure you. Your shopping experience should be nothing short of completely safe. Please.
Let's, ask about the pig.
I don't know, okay? Someone's been strapping explosives to real pigs. Real pigs. Made up with real lipstick, real eyeshadow. I guess it's some asshole's idea of a prank.
Hell of a prank, then.
In the back. They will take you to our esteemed leader, Flab. Talk to him if you want to know more. Enjoy your...
We may just have to do that. Real quick though, let's go find a doctor.
Cold cuts can cure what ails you. Why, hello. Name's Hirsch, Lev Hirsch, but you can just call me Dr. Cold Cuts. What do you?
We'll get patched up here.
Human aces.
Wait, what was that about pigs and humans being the same? Not too sure I trust this doctor anymore.
Sort. Sure, take a look.
We'll go ahead and buy some injury kits though. And some more med kits. We're probably gonna need them here. And let's real quick go play, or pay Flab a visit. Jeez. There he is, Flab the Inhaler.
Children of the desert, what wonderful music they make. What do you want of Jacob the Magnificent? The splendid, wonderful...
Okay.
Let's never mind with the acts, shall we? Rangers, I am so sorry you had to witness that horrible exploding pig. Truth is, you do not find us at the best of times.
Yeah, we can kind of see that.
You have not noticed? I am surprised, but nonetheless, we have been under assault, my friends. Someone, some horrible unknown thing is roaming the warrens below us. People have been disappearing, not to mention the pigs loaded with explosives running amok. You are the Patriarch's Rangers, yes? If he trusts you, so can I. Nothing we've done has helped, so your
We can help him out. Why not?
It's been 2 weeks, maybe 3. Not long at all. At first, we thought it might.
So you thought they were high at first with the exploding pigs covered in lipstick. I can see that. It is a weird thing.
Out of nowhere, outside the bazaar, ran into a party of mashers and exploded. Quite, people have been disappearing ever since, and more pigs keep appearing. I need my mashers to keep the place safe.
We'll go find out who's responsible for this.
I was hoping you'd say that. You Rangers are true, generous souls.
And we'll be back.
We'll be waiting.
Get your protective gear here.
Fill her up, barkeep.
Hot
I'll
noodles.
tell you.
We'll go ahead real quick and
Sanctified with blood?
talk to a few of the people here.
Heartbeats that I don't recognize. Come closer, strangers. The sanctified Piscatelli crafts weapons of all sorts for those in need. And she help. I suppose there is an order I need assistance with. Yeah, I can use your help. There is a weapon on the bench just waiting to provide its blessing to the needy.
We'll go ahead and help her out. Maybe able to get some interesting
Pain
weapons.
does not last. And the scars? Those are blessings. They are a record of your dedication. Proof you are certainly...
Alright. Let us grab... What do we got here? Can't quite use that just yet, effectively. So we'll have to leave that for now. But what can we use here? We can probably use this pistol if we, had the money. Doesn't seem like we're going to be able to afford much here. Well, in that case, we'll be back when we can actually use everything here. So we could at least grab this, but we already have a shotgun, so
Wonder if I can get
we at least got a new mission to do in the area.
It won't help.
And, you know, we did get to meet Flab, the inhaler, there, as well as get healed up. So let's go back and find out about the refugees.
Really need to ask Piscatelli to look at my gun. Bugger keeps jamming.
Gotta make sure we loot all these junk piles here.
Heads up, pendejos. Just got word there's another caravan from Steeltown coming in next week.
That's the second one this month. You sure it's legit?
Pinche tarado. Our boy sees all and knows all. He says the caravan's coming, so be
Hmm.
ready.
Wonder who that is over the radio. It sounds like people trying to raid the caravans from the place we're supposed to be helping. May have to check that out. Real quick. I don't believe our animals are in the best conditions. Oh, no, they do get healed when we do. Never mind. Go ahead and grab this duffel bag. And he did say it was the parking garage over here. Oh, well, we just found another one of the dolls. The, stand-ins for bobbleheads of this game.
Where the hell do you think you're going? This area is off limits to anyone not part of our organization, and you definitely don't look like anyone I know. I strongly suggest you egress to a rosier neighborhood. You copy? Well, bravo. You just found the smuggler.
Seems we have some people to deal with.
We're not ending our operation. Here's the deal. You assholes come any closer, we'll kill all of you. Now get lost.
Gotta make one more quick save. You know, they warned us. But, we're not here to listen to them. We're here to get those people out of here and figure out what the problem is. Let's real quick split some people up. Those two right there. Real quick, actually. One moment. Let me select this, modify the weapon. We'll throw the scope on there, as well as a barrel for more damage. And we'll kind of move people up to where they're mostly in cover.
Gotta hand it to you. Takes a lot of gumption, or a hell of a lot of stupidity to ignore my warnings. Unfortunately for you, I got the numbers advantage and the high ground. It's all over for you. Boys, you know what to do.
Well, let's see what we can do. Real quick, I'm going to equip some frag grenades. And it looks like since we're already in combat, we can't. Well, in XCOM, cover isn't, you know, all that effective. In this, it's also not all that effective, but hey, it's at least something. Let's not use the explosive barrel there for cover, though. That, probably wouldn't end well for us. We'll go ahead and use a smoke grenade here to cover for these two. Well, here's the thing, Hardy. You can't miss the objects. There's no mischance for them. So, playing with fire there with that one. Do an Overwatch. We can take the turret here out. That's at least one thing less to shoot at us. And you know what? We'll get into the smoke cloud with our heavy gunner here. That smoke grenade, it doesn't make it to where they can't hit us, it just makes it to where they are less likely to, but clearly it saved everyone. At least some health. Our golden dog running up to punch things. Always nice to see. We'll take the precision shot at the smuggler right here. And we get a mega crit, so it kills. And we get a lucky crit there for a one-shot, too. Well, that works. Get back into the smoke. Well, Hardy, you got a target-rich environment right here for your strike, so let's make use of it. Nearly took two of them out. And you know what? Maybe I'll take out, just two. Not three, but that's fine. Run you back to cover. Go ahead and have Lucia take a shot at the one that ran up. Well, there was friendly fire. You hit the dog right here. Let's see. We can go ahead and take out this turret too before it gets another turn. Hopefully. And, let's, you know, make it a little hot over here for him. Alright. We can go ahead and finish off the turret, if nothing else. Getting rid of that will mean the actual highest damage dealer is, done for. We'll move over here. It's far enough away that we're still basically out of the effective range of most of the enemies. And he's doing a mortar strike. Hopefully our animals decide to get out of the range. Ow. That hurt. I'm not sure they're quite out of range. Go ahead and move Healbot up. Take 2 shots here. Don't get a lucky hit, but that's fine. Let's see. We go ahead and move you up here, Hardy. You can at least get a shot on the leader. And we can take a focus strike here. And hopefully finish him off.
Stay focused.
There we go. And because of his range, he can actually just get out of cover and still be fine. And we'll move Lucia up right here. As for Jody, we'll try and hit the guy with the RPG. We do get a hit. We can have a reload. And she'll just end her turn there. At least our goat survived. Ow. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. What's your chance to hit? Not very high, so instead we'll just worry about flanking them. Get you to high cover so you're less likely to get hit. Go ahead and move right here. We will revive, you know, a self there. And back off. Back to our other position. That way we're not so grouped up. Jody can get a headshot on the guy with the RPG. Let's see if we get a kill. Not quite. So she's going to move right here so she can revive Healbot. I am just going to have to heal here. You don't get revived with full AP. You only get 3, just enough to heal yourself up. And we'll take another shot at the Devastator. We only hit his cover, though. So the Devastator is going to heal himself rather than reloading and or taking a shot, which is fine. Our goat's taking a beating up there, but he's also beating up the guy with the RPG. So it works out. You know what? Hold on. Let's get an angle right here. I got a strike. I can at least hit probably just those two over there. Yeah, we're just gonna only be able to hit the two over there. Otherwise, we're gonna hit our goat, so... Yeah. Alright, well in that case... she was too close to the explosive. That's unfortunate. No targets in range. Well, we can fix that. Go ahead and hit the Devastator first. Get that guaranteed kill. Looks like you have to reload. Don't get a lucky action, so that's all you get to do. Oh. Accidentally held B rather than tapping it. So I guess we're getting extra action points next turn to make use of. The RPG got stunned anyways, so... Let's see... He doesn't have a great chance to hit there, so we'll just go ahead and have him revive our guy who's down. Because it's a leader revive, he will get a bit more benefit out of it. Take a shot at the smuggler. We don't get a hit. Let's see. We don't have a great chance to hit there. What can you do, Hardy? Looks like you're going to be able to take him out. Well, we don't have a great chance to hit or anything, so we'll go ahead, heal up Lucia, swap weapons, and reload. And let's see if we can just get a hit on him. You at least set him on fire. And you know what? Lucia can take a shot at him with her focus strike to guarantee the hit. Oh, he's doing a mortar blast. But he bleeds out before it lands. Looks like we got a few assault rifles at the very least. Well, since you're out of rockets for now, Hardy, let us equip one of those to you. So you have a ranged option. Not the best, but I mean, it's something. And let's go ahead and free the refugees.
Who are you? Did Mama Cotter send you? Those smugglers were bastards. They took everything we had because they knew we were desperate. Mama Cotter set everything up.
It seems we know who's responsible for the refugees now.
She was going to meet us at the gate and find us beds and food. We're refugees, every one of us, driven off our land by the Plains gangs. Now we're stuck here with no food, but we'll probably freeze before we starve. We need transport to Colorado Springs or we're dead. How? We have no money, no food, no vehicles. We need to find someone who can carry all of us to the city, and soon. I've heard that merchant caravans.
I guess we'll have to hire a caravan to help them out.
Help us. But the monster army won't let us into the bazaar, and we don't have any money to pay for You're the only hope we have. We'll wait here.
As long as these are the last of the refugees, it should be fine. And we can still stop the flow, so, you know, we succeed in our mission for Gideon. And it looks like we get a bit of an armor upgrade, potentially. And weapon. Well, let's see what we get. A revolver. Not bad at all. Alright. You know what, we'll just upgrade your lockpicking. We're gonna need that for the next area. Bit more intelligence. Up his crit rate. And we get a football helmet here. So much for being in a safe. I guess it might be a collectible. Who knows? We'll head back into the bazaar and see if we can find someone, though.
This is DJRIP bringing you your daily dose of monster movie facts. Did you know that the movie Escape from Psycho Prison was filmed right here in Colorado at the old Supermax prison? Oh, it's true.
Yeah, these guys are movie buffs. Is the whole reason behind their whole identity. They like monster movies and psycho movies and that. And horror in general. I'll be right back while this is loading. Very sorry about that. Let's, real quick, pay a visit to the doctor. Pay him to, heal us. Even though, you know, don't really trust him after his...
Human?
Yeah.
It's so different. Cash first and I'll fix you right up. Aces. This won't hurt a bit. Promise. See ya.
And I try not to reschedule stuff. You know, I just tend to give a little bit of extra time compared to what is actually needed, just in case something delays.
Hot noodles. Hot noodles.
Let's go ahead and talk to this guy.
Howdy, ma'am.
Howdy.
Always good to see you, Wesson. Just my services as a caravan master.
Well, it seems like this is our caravan master we need to talk to.
Goods and livestock from one place to another. I see. Not my usual line of business, but I don't see why not. My normal
I guess we're paying 300 to get him there.
I'll make sure they're part of my next caravan run to Colorado Springs. So long.
Let's see what this guy over here has for us.
As I live and eat cherry pie, more of my fellow humans in the bazaar. You make
Is that a
yourself
Nixon
welcome
mask?
now, you hear?
Fellow humans?
Well, gosh, and apple pies. You
I think that is actually like a one of those rubber Nixon masks he's wearing.
Long John, and I'm old as dirt. I've traveled a little, but nowhere interesting. Now I'm here in the bazaar. Just wasn't something that I
Also,
got to do when I was younger,
notice his
but
legs
my
there.
job and all. There was no time to make friends, none at all.
And the gun for an arm looking
I
at
know
it.
everyone in the bazaar, and they know me. So soon? I suppose even good. Best of luck to you.
We'll, probably have to deal with him later, but he doesn't seem to be hurting anyone for now.
My friends, you saw that explosion too? Horrible! Such a waste of good pork. And human life, of course. But don't worry, Masato is here to offer Yes, yes! Be my guest!
So we have a ramen shop here in the
Know that my store
bazaar.
is open to you. I have a variety of goods that you may A man who never eats pork is never a whole man. But I have to tell you, my friends, these noodles are a pale imitation of the real thing. The great pre-war delicacy. The rarest of rare magics. Instant ramen noodles.
Yes, the true delicacy.
One day, I will perfect my recipe to recreate them. But enough about me. How can I be of service? Ah, you picked up on my subtle hints.
Yes, subtle.
Years ago, a friend in
That's
Colorado
the
Springs gave me a
way to
package of
describe those
instant
hints.
ramen noodles that he had found in the Warrens underneath the bazaar. The experience changed. The Warrens aren't safe. I can't venture down there. But you must understand, it is as if my body is made of come back soon.
Well, I guess we're gonna be looking for ramen noodles while we're down there.
I can't believe I hear the patriarch himself shops here sometimes.
Get your protective gear here.
You hear the stories about the killer clown?
Hot
guns, sanctified.
Killer clown, huh?
Noodles.
Real quick. Let's see. We did get some armor and weapons. Well, mainly armor we should look at. I guess this is just straight up better than the helmet I'm currently wearing. In some ways. Because we can give this to her now. She'll get some basic armor. And some pants. We'll real quick hide those. I should equip that at some point and mess around with it. But let's see. We got a few level ups here. Go ahead and give her one more action, if anything. Upgrade her small arms. We'll undo those changes. I just meant to upgrade it once there. Do survival once, do small arms once. Alright. Almost at max charisma there, Hardy. Which will give you a huge XP bonus if you look at the last level there, is why we're rushing that. And let's see here. Upgrade strength. I'll be needing that for some armor that we'll be getting at some point. Get a bit more accuracy there. We're just gonna do the one. And we'll do one for toaster repair. I guess for now we can just go ahead and dump some in... Oh. We have someone else for kiss ass, so instead we'll go with nerd stuff here. Let's see... Probably upgrade... I'm thinking your automatic weapons just a little bit here. Get a bit more accuracy. Go with the kiss ass there. Her mechanics can deal with being upgraded as well as her snipers eventually will. But for now, we'll just do that. And that'll leave us some skill points to play around with. If we need to. Go ahead and take Rally here. As you can see, it gives us the option of giving AP to other people. So if you have like 2 leftover points, you can use that to maybe give someone else another shot. Go target override there. And we'll go with the strike meter build up. Let's see. Go with Spirit Animal. And emergency response is still pretty good. For getting extra movement and such. Let's see here. We have Trick Shot there that we can grab. Go ahead and grab this, though. That'll give us a huge discount on stuff we purchase. And we'll go with masterful precision here. Alright. And let's go explore the rest of the area around the bazaar real quick. We did hear reports of killer clowns. So let's go, look around for some. Who knows what will turn up. Could just be a rumor. But, you know, better to verify the rumor than, just play it off, act like nothing's there. Plus, we have people over the radio constantly over here.
Puta madre's gonna suffer tonight. Arriba los payasos. Viva el payaso rojo.
And let's see what we can find here. Other than the rabbit.
Might be somebody in that greenhouse.
Sure sounds like something's over there, but, yeah, I was about to say, doesn't sound like anything we, want to encounter. Let's real quick activate this. It will at least poison them. And we can go ahead and take a shot. Alright. Real quick, swap weapons. Get right here and Overwatch. That'll make our shot more accurate as they start coming out. And we'll set up some ambushes here. He's gonna get back. These are melee units, so cover really doesn't matter, except for the bonus to hit chance that you get from it. And let's go ahead and do, well, I guess it's just glow. We don't actually have a focus strike built up there, so we'll just take a shot. And we'll also put you a bit further back for when they inevitably run up. And, it's a lot of drools there. And it looks like one spitting something over there. Alright. We don't have a flamethrower for no reason. Let's move some people out of the way, though, of it. Alright. You can take a single shot at that one. We'll move you back to... And... you can take a shot at this one, too. Oh, that works. As for Jody here... move back this way. Take a shot at that one. Healbot's going to take probably just a single shot at this one right here. And he's going to get out of there. Looks like he can still move and take one more shot. So we're going to do that. Alright. Let's do our strike here.
size of a truck.
And accidentally hit ourselves. Well, one of our people, but it's fine there. We can go ahead and move out of the way as well. Take a shot at that one to weaken it. Unfortunate miss there, but that's fine. Run back. We'll go ahead and use a med hypo here. And we can hit those ones and these two. Make sure everyone's on fire. Ouch. Or two in the front there went down, but those two also went down. Well, it looks like he missed. Perfect. And he got stunned by our goat. We can go ahead and take him out. We will get the revive here. Do a focus strike on the one near our snipers. We do get a crit, but it's not enough to kill. And we'll kind of back off there. Get back a bit and try and hit him. We don't succeed there, but that's fine. Let's see. We can go ahead and revive you, Hardy. And both your character and mine will go ahead and use med hypos. Make sure they don't go down. That's most of the drools out of the way, though. Let's see. We can get an angle so we're not shooting our goat as much right here. At least got some hits in there. Healbot can take that one out. And it looks like he's just going to move. You've got enough for 2 shots, so let's take them. Back up just a little bit there. Take the shot, and Lucia can run up and get the kill here. Hopefully. Not quite. So it's on Jody, who misses. With both weapons. Well then. Looks like it's spitting some kind of radioactive maggots at us. And our goat finishes it off. Real quick. Go ahead and heal everyone up. Go to our injury kits.
Much obliged.
We do have a few at least. And there we go.
That'll do nicely.
I have failed. The wind is howling, and the snows have fallen heavy this year. The children no longer speak to me. They huddle in the cold earth, bereft and barren of fruit. I have done all I can.
Cabbage Patch
Tended
Kids.
the furrows. I've watered them with my blood and my fat. Nothing is left of me now.
So someone was crazy enough to actually plant literal Cabbage Patch Kids, essentially.
And found me wanting. Darkness has fallen. I will go and lie with him one last time, and dream of a spring I will never see.
And someone was quite literally watering them with his blood and using his skin, or like his body as fertilizer. So, you know, just dolls planted in flesh over there. Just normal things. At least for a wasteland, clearly. Oh, you got some buried items here.
Live in this ruin?
Ooh, we got traps here. Luckily, we can disarm them. Yeah, real quick while I'm thinking about it. Let's go ahead and equip some of our frag grenades here. And... you know what? We'll equip a yellow snowball, too. Make one more quick save. We're not quite wanting to do that one yet. Where's the other spot? Let's go ahead and disable this. We don't want to be spotted just yet. Let's take a shot at him. He's got a heavy gun. And here's our killer clowns, by the way. Let's introduce them to the flamethrower. And a grenade. Go ahead and at least attach him to cover. It's not going to be much use, but hey. It's something. Gilbot's going to go over here and Overwatch to cover. Gonna throw another grenade right here. There we go. And let's go ahead and run over and get to cover right here. That way we're not all grouped up. Well, we have a 33% chance to just blow up the tank on his back, which, by the way, is just a literal, like, metal barrel with fuel in it. We don't get the chance there, but that's fine. Get to cover. We can at least take a shot with our sniper here. Which, let's shoot the nitrogen tank over there. There we go.
You are going to die.
And they're using smoke grenades to lower our chance to hit them. Luckily, explosives don't have a chance. Let's see. If we get right here, we can actually make use of their own smoke grenade. And we'll take a shot at the guy with the heavy gun here. He's going to take a shot at the flamethrower. There we go.
Nothing to worry about, folks. Happens all the time.
Strikes do not care about hit chance, by the way, so what we'll do, Artie, is you can go ahead, move up right here. And, oh, after we loot that, you'll spray him down with your strike. And throw a grenade at the last guy remaining. Oh, no, we'll move you back to cover. Alright. We don't get that with a sniper, sadly. What about you? Can you get a hit on him? There we go. We at least got some damage on him. Move her back to cover here. We'll move Lucia up just a little bit. Have her swap to her shotgun. And nice. We take out the heavy gunner. Now it's just the two guys with SMGs. Well, actually, I guess he's got a Bren gun as well.
Nothing like a little side action, right?
Ow. At least no one got down. And he got stunned. Go ahead and finish him off. Our guy with a pistol will move up and take a shot at his head. You know what? See if you can finish him off, Hardy.
Funny, but
Yep, just barely, but you can. Go ahead and do that before anyone goes down due to fire damage. And there we go. There's some of the killer clowns gone now.
Back to the hunt.
Oh, and we found another sniper. We'll go ahead and equip that to Jody, since we already have the same sniper on him. And we can get her one more AP to work with. She's already got enough skill in snipers to use it. Alright. In this case, let's loot the medical crate. See what we get. Yeah, some first aid kits to replace what we used. Doing our quick save here. As you can see, that leads out to right where we could have walked in from. On the other side there. And let's pay a visit in here. You know what? Real quick. Rather than having med hypos on you, you need a bit more first aid for that. Go ahead with that. Oh, and you can actually get max intelligence. So your crit rate's at max now. Which for a sniper is amazing. Alright, so he's going to go ahead and equip the med syringe here. In place of the injury kit. He's going to up his skill with snipers a bit more. Get a higher chance to hit. She's going to do the same thing with bartering. Well, not for a chance to hit, but, you know, upper skill. Let's see. Jody. We'll also just up your skill. Artie. You just got a level up, so let's max out your charisma. And we can go ahead and upgrade leadership now. Up to 5. Your automatic weapons up to 6 there, and same with explosives. And you know what? Extra damage for SMGs is perfect for you. And that's it. Everyone's skill points spent where they need to be, at least. Let's see what we got for grenades to work with here. And not too much. We at least have Molotovs, though. Do one extra save. This fight could be a little dicey, is why I'm saving often. Very often. And we have a wannabe dentist over here, clearly.
Hola, mamon. Bienvenidos to Dr. Smile's orthodontic practice. Think of me as your friendly dental dilettante, a cultivator of cuspids. Do you have an appointment for full teeth extraction service?
Only cuspids?
Ah, delightful! A fellow connoisseur. Don't fret, cuspids are my favorite, but I'll gladly take all your teeth. Now, you have an appointment, yes?
Yeah, we'll go ahead and attack him. I have a feeling it's only going to result in a fight. We do have our strike available. So that will allow us to potentially take out 3. Oh, just the 1. But that works. We'll go ahead and get to cover now. As for you, we can take a shot there. Let's see. You're going to want to get to cover. Oh, we get a second shot with our sniper. Nice. Lucia's gonna run up here. We don't get an extra shot with her, that's fine though. Jody can take out... Just go ahead and take the shot here. And we'll move her to cover. Healbot. Actually move back here and start taking shots at the trickster here. We got a good crit there. And you may be able to take this one out, Hardy. Let's see. Just barely. Let's go ahead and get in flanking range with our heavy gunner here. And we'll end our turn. It looks like he's a medic more than a dentist. Ow. Let's go ahead and set him on fire. And we can set him on fire too. And you know what? Move into cover. Well, into the smoke at least. Meanwhile, we need to kind of get rid of this guy. Go ahead and retreat here. That way we can get a flank on the two back there. We got the crit finally. Accidentally hit our goat as well, but that's fine. Jody. Take a shot there. Do you have enough? You don't have enough AP for another shot. Healbot's gonna go ahead and flank the trickster here. And try and take him out. There we go. And we'll wait a turn.
Dying. For medical attention.
Looks like the fire did a good chunk of damage to our friendly dentist there. And he gets stunned. Perfect. Let's see. We can move back and take a shot at him. Not many of it land, or like many of the shots land there. Go ahead and take a few pistol shots at him. Got a strike here. Go ahead and take one more big shot. Go ahead and run up with you, and we'll use the strike to try and take out this trickster here. Almost. We can get an angle with him from right here. Try and get this. Not able to get it there. He's stunned, so we're fine to leave him for a single turn. And, let's run up right here. He's technically in covers while we're not getting a good chance to hit him. Well, in that case, let's move here. And take a shot, and the burn should finish him off. There we go. And we get his dental pick there. Yeah, just a little bit of a questionable pick, you know? And we get this helmet here, which is an absolutely amazing helmet. Let's see, what's the weird science at? It is actually at 6, so we can go ahead and equip that. And that will give us a lot of extra armor. Go ahead and equip the scrap leggings as well there. Probably should have done some of this equipping beforehand, but you know. Let's see. You know what, Hardy? You'll get the grid iron helmet. That'll help your armor out a little bit. Lot will get that. Actually, we'll give you this chest piece as well. Jody can get that armor. Lucia will get this. Oh, that's actually just better for her. We'll leave you with those pants because even though they're less armor, they give more combat speed. Replace his, actually. And... you know what? Lucia. You'll get these. Yeah, that's actually better in the long run. There we go. But there's the dentist taken out. And this is a way to get an entry pass without, you know, having the weird science. The only reason I went with the weird science route first is to get access to the doctor for cheaper healing. And to get the little bit of extra money out of it. And we get an upgrade to our MG here in some ways. As long as we go buy some 50 cal ammo. Because yes, even though the M60 is normally a 7.62 weapon, they decided that wasn't, you know, a large enough caliber. And rechambered it for 50 BMG. And here's one of the weapons we'll have you equip, Hardy. A explosive crossbow in place of the assault rifle you were originally having as a backup. That'll give you a nice punchy range option. And we did complete Gideon's mission. So we can go back and turn that in. But first we're going to want to go through the bazaar just a little bit and, you know, help them out with their clown problem. We'll be waiting to heal till we get back inside. Just because it's a little bit cheaper for us. We can also go ahead and grab this waste wolf. There we go. We got another animal to help us out. Hopefully this one lasts longer. If I'm not mistaken, the waste wolf is actually technically a unique animal there. So we'll be trying to keep him. Nice, we got some extra money from that. And let's talk to the Mannerite here.
Truly, wonders never cease. I'm no local, so I don't know much about these crazy clowns. Perhaps they're a known pest. I thank you. I endeavored to provide the teachings of Mr. Manners to those inside the bazaar. Alas, they seem to prefer that I spread the good word out here instead. A folly, I think. But,
we can actually use our kiss ass there, you know, have him lend us a extra suit here.
I could not leave a fellow civilized soul, and you do seem like people of refined friends. Go inside, speak to Mr. Jacob, have an
We'll have him come back at some point. And you know what? We do have a little dialogue option over here. Let me make sure. I don't quite have enough animal whispering, I don't think, just yet. 1 second.
Howdy, strangers. Name's Six-Fingered Larry, Hunter. Though, it seems you find me plumb out of wares. Him? You don't want him. Barrett's got a bit of an attitude problem. Tried to peck his way through a kid's skull the other week. If you insist, though, you'll have to talk to Polly yourself, because I got no say in what he's going to do. All right.
Let's talk to the Polly the parrot here.
Hey, Polly, you hear that, old buddy? These fine folks would like to adopt you. How's that sound?
Larry, my buddy, my pal. Come closer. I'll show you how it sounds to me.
Oh, it sounds like he's not too fond of the idea just yet.
Sounds to me, Larry. Sounds like some fucking bullshit. Wasting your time with this asshole. Talk to Polly. Talk to Polly.
So, Polly the Foul-Mouthed Parrot is a more apt title for him.
Polly wants you to gag on weak old shit leaking from a dead guy's ass. Piss off, Shitsmear. Piss off. Listen, shit for brains. Someone has to stick around to make Larry's life miserable.
What a piece of work this parrot is.
I love that job. You hear that, Larry? Fuck you. Well, shit, you're right. You circus reject. I mean, you look like someone grafted a squid to a diseased vulva. But when you're right, you are right. Hey, Larry, I'm leaving.
All right. He's yours if you pay the price. Well, this sounds about fair.
Hell no. Hey, jizz for brains, Larry.
It seems we have a foul-mouthed parrot to tag along with us.
While you sleep. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm trying here.
All right. All right. That price was a little high. Yeah, something's not right with you. But you have my respect. Enjoy the parrot. And let me know if you need it.
Yes, finally free at last. Larry, you shit flake. At last I can tell you with complete sincerity. Fuck you.
Well, we have a new companion to come along for the journey. We have Polly the foul-mouthed parrot, the two-headed goats, Bill and Jean, and a waste wolf with us. Wonder who else we'll find in the long run. I do know where one of the named companions I want to get is. I have a method for getting to him, too. That, I may end up doing. To get him slightly early.
We'll come back. Dr. Coldcut. Ah, you again. What is it? Pig. You aces. This won't hurt a bit. Promise. See ya.
Alright. I believe we're safe to leave this place for now, but first, let's go to crafting real quick. See what we can make. Don't have anything just yet that we have that's worth crafting, as far as I can tell. Let's see. We'll go ahead and make a better magazine. We'll upgrade this a little bit more, and we'll leave it there.
Hello again, strangers. Certainly.
Go ahead and sell our junk. We can sell a few weapons here. I am tempted to sell... Yeah, we'll sell the pulse rifles. Those are worth a decent amount. And what else can we sell here? Go ahead and sell those the box knuckles there. Sell this low-level armor. We've got plenty. We'll sell a few of the confetti grenades. So we have 10. We'll keep the cigarettes for now. And what else do we get here? Not too much we can sell. Alright, let's see here. I would like to grab this. This is a substantial upgrade for us. Could also grab this and have an energy weapon on backup, basically. For if we really need it. But I think we'll just go ahead and grab this. That'll be a heavy weapon upgrade. That still is in 762. That's the main thing there. And we'll head back to Colorado real quick. We'll go help the monster army with the clowns in just a moment. There's someone I want to get first. And to do that, we need to go back to Colorado, turn in our quest for Gideon, and grab something. Actually, I guess we do have to help Flab already. Yeah, I guess Flab won't let us go away without the quest failing. So we'll go ahead and deal with the Payasos down bottom, since we now know those are the clowns infesting the place.
The Warrens were excavated from decades of snow. Shame it's lost to us now.
And we'll head on down to the Warrens. You are time limited, basically, on completing missions, for the most part. I was hoping this wasn't one that we couldn't, you know, go and complete some stuff, but...
Don't mind the smell. Nothing some fragrant flower beds wouldn't fix. Only thing, not holy shit. Pig shit. Stinks like the bowels of hell. Nothing much I can do about it, though. Need something to mask this fucking stink.
We'll have to, try and find something for her. Take some free booze while we're here. And let's see.
Hey, welcome to the house of DJ RIP! I take it you're here for the giveaway contest. Alright. We're live in 3, 2, alright, everybody! It's time for another round of DJ RIP's Believe It
We
or
can compete in a game show while we're here.
faces for you today. Hey, introduce yourselves to our audience. The Rangers of Colorado! Get ready for the question.
That'll also give us a fame increase, which helps us out with some quests.
Fabulous Chick Flicks Theater. Come see their shows. Come again. Then leave satisfied. Now, your question. In the year 1984, a giant marshmallow man attacked the city of New York. Believe it or correct? The giant marshmallow man was fictional, folks. No matter how many
If you don't get the reference, that is supposed to be a reference to Ghostbusters.
Anyway, here is your reward.
And we get a sonic emitter as a quest or a reward for competing in the game show. Which, that is a weird science item. This actually gives us a chance or a action to stun things for 6 AP. So very useful on our heavy gunner, who is also, you know, guy for weird science.
You startled me. I'm a little on edge. Was kept up all night by laughter. Just creepy, high-pitched laughter coming from deep in the Warrens. Do you know what that's like? Do you? Who the fuck knows, man? Something is roaming the Warrens. Laughing, squealing. Haven't seen what the fuck it is, but I shit you not. Lately, they've been sending exploding pigs to attack us. I don't know. Man, I don't know. It's not like the job training covers it. I don't know, man. This security door is staying locked now. First people start disappearing, and now... Oh,
well, let's have him open up the door so we can head on in.
I thought there'd be more of you, though. Anyway, you're clear to go through. Good luck.
And we get another encounter with a new Wasteland creature, Waste Wormlings. Let's go ahead and toast them a little bit first. Good thing we didn't destroy the ammo box there. Let's take some shots with our pistol here. There's one down. And there's the explosive crossbow. We got one stuck to him, so now we'll take a shot. And we'll go ahead and end the turn here. Save our AP for just a moment. And our animals are going to try and help us out there. Gonna go ahead and save our strike for a little bit longer. Take a few pistol shots with Lucia here.
That is how it's done.
And let's see what we get. A vehicle ornament and some teeth. Get some ammo there. Let's see what else we get. Some money in a picture. Some more scrap. We'll be able to make use of that later. And we need to find a few of these parking meters for these nice silver coins. Those will allow us to get something we need. And we have a few payasos here. Go ahead and move him to where he's not quite in range. Go ahead and put Healbot over here. Already, you'll get to cover. Move Lucia up so she's ready. And Jody will actually take up cover over here. And that's a heavy gunner, so we'll go ahead and take a shot at him. And we just got the mission update that there are payasos down here that we need to clear out. So we'll go ahead and start working on that. We can go ahead and move up with Healbot. He's going to go ahead and take a shot at the pig, actually. Because they can light those pigs and then detonate them. Go ahead and move up with you. We get a lucky movement. Nice. We can go ahead and take a shot over here. That'll allow us to take out the Payaso bastard here with the flamethrower. Lucia. You're actually going to move up and take a strike at the trickster here with the Uzi. And we'll end it there. And there's one of the pigs with a lip fuse now. Two. We did get hit there, and oh, he melted the ice for us. Good thing that trickster's residing right next to a tank of nitrogen there. So we can probably end up taking him out. Alright. Healbot's going to get the flank on this Payaso. And immediately take them out. So we'll also shoot that nitrogen tank. get right here and ambush. Party. If you get in cover, like, right here, you not only get the benefit of the smoke grenade, but you can also take a shot at the pig. Almost. Almost able to take out that pig too. So let's see if we can. Not quite. And we will see if we can take out Lieutenant Chuckles here with this. There we go. And let's move up with my character. And we'll see what we can use our flamethrower for.
I'm almost famous.
Oh, we can get all of them in one. We at least get rid of both the explosive pigs, if nothing else. And we'll go ahead and save the rest of our AP. He's gonna set everyone on fire. And the Trickster's getting some hits in, but not a whole lot. Getting dissed by a parrot, huh? I don't think that's how he saw his day going. Alright. Let's go ahead and try and take out the Trickster first. That's enough that he's dead. So what we'll do is we'll reload. We'll get the flank on this Payaso here in a way that won't allow us to friendly fire. You know what? We'll just go ahead and take the shot on him to guarantee the kill before he gets turned. Lucia will run up and just take shots at this guy. And yes, I know everyone's on fire now. See if we can get this hit. Nice. We don't attack with our heavy gunner just so we don't hit any of our animals that are right there. Hopefully. They're already on fire, so they're not in a great position. And Lucia can take the final shots here. We go ahead and get another attribute point. And we'll put that into more luck, I think. And more barter for her. Go ahead and heal our animals up. And Polly's good to go. Well, seems like the Payasos are behind the missing people. Go ahead and ignite that so we can melt the ice there. Go ahead and reload. And what's behind this door? Just some stuff for us to loot. Such as a new pistol. Frostbite. Which will be going to Lucia to replace the 1911. Jody here will take more awareness, more than likely. Yeah. That'll give her increased damage. Take these drugs too while we're in here. And let's see about what's behind door number 2. Got a corpse here with 50 bucks and a watch. Looks like they froze to death here. We have this container with the plasma linkage. Another flamethrower if we had another person for heavy weapons. Both nice. And another M60 there. That we'll probably end up selling for money. At some point. Go ahead and thaw the ice there. Pick that lock, and we have the Provost. And it looks like we can't really talk to him. And yes, he is speaking in Latin. If I'm not mistaken. We have a hog mask here.
Some of you pendejos keep asking me, what the fuck are we doing in this shithole? It's simple. See, we're, gonna disrupt the market. Yeah, the whole market. With,
And we have a new rocket launcher.
joke. You know, bring this fucking place to a standstill. Gonna teach these cabrons how to laugh if we gotta kill them all to do it. We'll be treated as liberators. What I'm saying is, we gotta destroy the bazaar in order to save it. Now,
Sure.
fuck out of here. I need some executive time with Senorita Puerca.
Well then. So it's a good thing we'll be getting rid of the Payasos here, clearly. Go ahead and power up this. And let's see. Looks like there's not much we can use that computer for. Another parking meter here. Let's see. Oh. We know where some more Payasos are. Well, let's go ahead and interrupt this party. ahead and get to cover. Healbot here will take a couple shots. And there's not really much cover to work with, so he'll just stick where he is. Go ahead and take a shot at him. And we'll get back here right against this barrel. Use it for some cover at least. And it looks like this new pistol we got's pretty nice. Go ahead and set up an Overwatch with her. Take a shot at him. Our snipers don't need as much cover because they're so far away from them. So, there is that. We can go ahead. We'll move up here and take a shot. With our strike, if anything. Take out the explosive barrel and do some damage. And we'll get on back. And it seems the Provost is following us around. Looks like they're gonna light a couple pigs, send after us.
Dead to us.
And there's Lieutenant Giggles. Alright, so our Waste Wolf went up and demoralized them. Provost is gonna clearly just take a couple shots there. Let's see. We can maybe get rid of this. Almost. So in that case, move up like right here. And we wouldn't quite be able to hit anything without hurting our people. So go ahead and move out of the way. Almost have enough for a strike again. Go ahead and move up slightly. Try and take out the pig. We didn't succeed there. Go ahead and take a shot here. Lucia. She'll go ahead and take a shot at this guy. She'll take him out. And you know what? I would blow him up. Polly's right next to him, so instead, we're gonna just take a headshot. And we'll reload. Go ahead and try and take out the pig. There we go. And we can move back a bit further. It's a good thing both of the pigs are stunned there from running into that. And it's a good thing he didn't light our bird on fire. Polly the extremely foul-mouthed parrot over there, who is quite creative with insults, if nothing else. Let's go ahead and take some shots at Giggles. And we'll further back up. Want to kind of keep a range with our heavy gunner. He doesn't have the best accuracy at close range. Go ahead and take out the pig there. Go ahead and flank him too. And we'll take a shot at him. Go ahead and reload. Alright. Go ahead and get an angle on him. Take a shot there. And Lucia can go ahead and finish him off if we go ahead and get the flank on him. There we go. And we'll go ahead and use a make kit on her. Try and avoid the, what's it called? Merry-go-round of death over there. If we can.
Thanks. I thought I was a goner.
Seems the, Provost wants to stick around in it, though. Let's go ahead and heal him up. He's, not looking too hot there. And because of the route we took, we actually can get the drop on some Payasos here. Gonna pick the safe. And we get some perfume for the, Monster Masher who wants to, you know, have something to help with the, smell down here. You know what? Let's get an angle. Lucia out of the discovery ring. Almost. Alright, you know what? Just take a shot with Lot here. There we go. Alright. Party. You're gonna go ahead and try and take out those two. Almost. So go ahead and attach that to him. Bod is gonna get back here. Lucia. You're gonna get to cover and try and apply Frostbite to Lieutenant Giggles here. Our Payaso in the back there. We'll take a shot from our sniper. And we'll go ahead and get to some cover here for the increased chance to hit. My own character will be running up. And you know what? We'll be doing this. Take that shot. The guy with the heavy gun back there is a little bit more dangerous, so... Oh, nice, we got a lucky action there. Just gonna go ahead and take him out, if we can. Even though we had the arrow attached to him, it'll end up being one less attack that can be sent our way. And it looks like he's gonna throw a smoke grenade and actually stick in it. Hold on. They all get terrified by the Waste Wolf. And get mauled by the other two. Prova's gonna take out the Payaso that rushed up. And we're gonna run up and use our flamethrower to try and get some hits in on this guy. There we go. Healbot's gonna take a few shots with the pistol. I'll have to take a single sniper shot and immediately take him out. Nice. So in that case, Lucia is gonna run up and try and take a shot with the pistol here. Unfortunate miss. Well, in that case, we'll just wait for him to burn. Like that. Real quick, we'll equip the toaster repair trinket that we've got. And we'll go ahead and repair the toaster right here. And we get a token. There are multiple unique rewards in those toasters. So toaster repair actually becomes quite the useful skill, funnily enough. Go ahead and equip that. We'll equip you with the... I believe you were survival as well. Yeah. So we'll go ahead and equip you with the survival trinket. Hardy. Got a new helmet. Yeah. We're clearing out the basement of some murderous clowns right now, Hardy. Or not Hardy, Pillow. I was thinking Hardy because of, what are some of the pluses? Go ahead with that. You will equip the hat for extra hit chance. So you're basically on call at all times. Yeah. Kind of bad, but, I mean, not the worst thing. If you have a bunch of downtime in between, at least. Let's see. We got a new attribute here. Fair enough. Go ahead and take the strength upgrade here. Need that for more armor sets a little bit later. We'll go ahead with a bit more awareness here for the extra hit chance and damage. And we can get level 7 here for Kiss Ass. That'll give us a bit more persuasive ability. Fair enough. I imagine, considering everything going on with the buyouts and, like, trying to expand, it's definitely gonna be busy for you for a bit.
Initiate customer protocol. Valued customer, enjoy the fabulous gifts Lil Vendor will bestow upon you. Error override. No. No. I refuse my riches, please.
And we'll use the silver coins we got earlier
Please.
to raid the vending machine here of all its riches.
My riches, please. Have an awful day, thieves.
Get some more medical supplies here. Let's see. We got a jukebox here. Sadly, it looks like it got damaged in the shootout. And hey, can kind of see where that would, you know, make it more likely there'll be less time. Huh. Well then. Definitely a little ominous of an answer with that context. Hmm. I see a bunch of explosive barrels.
How's Ben's corpse supposed to scare a pack of pinched wolverines? You seen his face? Ready when you are.
Do we not have... We're not quite in range, so we'll have to push up here. Fair enough. I've personally never been the best about reading body language, and that as much, as well, I should say. I mean, if it's obvious, you know, I'll catch it, but, if it's a bit more subtle, not the best at it, personally. Go ahead. Move up right here. We miss on the 5%. That's fine, though. We at least get a good second hit there. Maybe I'll take him out here. Almost. Move back. Strength? Honestly, out of everything, being able to look past stuff, or like not try and not worry about things, in a sense of like I'll be bothered by something, but I'm not gonna let it just bog me down. As at least I'll try not to. As for weaknesses, honestly, thinking about stuff and never actually getting around to it in many cases. Where I'll want to do something, but I'll like overthink it or just keep putting it off. So or, you know, sitting there and being very indecisive as a whole in many cases.
Funny, but you're laughing at jokes.
Let's see. We can loot everything around here. That's should be most of the Payasos. fair enough. I'm not gonna lie, there are a few times where I'll get like that, but yeah, I try not to overthink things, because I've kind of learned the concept of, like, when you dwell on something for way too long, your mind will go to the worst places about it. You'll start thinking of the worst possible scenarios, you know, just everything that can go wrong, and normally it ends up just not being worth, like, trying to put too much thought into the worries. Of course, you can't really control that, but I've just learned it's not worth it in most cases. It'll just bring down your mood, kind of make it to where you're not enjoying life or whatever. Ends up being the case. Now, I'm not saying you shouldn't think about things. You definitely should. Oh, he's immune to ice. I'm not saying, like, you know, considering stuff or thinking about it is awful. It's just, I know, at least for me, when I start, like, really trying to consider something, it's part of where the indecisiveness comes in from. I'll overthink it. Ow. Well. We can take a few pistol shots here, and that should finish it off. Take a shot with Jody has a 100% chance there. Well, 95. But there we go. There's the giant frost crawler. Gone. And our final parking meter, I believe. Sure.
Curtis was right. The Capitol Mall's got everything we need. There's room for everyone, even tunnels where we can keep the pigs safe. Best of all, it's only got one entrance, which should be easy to defend. I think we can actually make a home there.
This cassette must be from when they were first discovering the place.
It's been 2 years, almost to the day, since the bombs fell. After everything we've been through, this feels like such a gift. A blessing. For the first time since the world ended, I feel hopeful again.
Is it the same tea table that the last one was at? Or is it a different, like, area? Let's see. We can actually get just enough here to succeed this. Okay. Go ahead and access the rest of this stuff around here. Go ahead and melt the snow there just to see if anything's there. There we go. Able to reload there. We'll head up and we will get a heal before we continue, since we're so close to a doctor. And what's that? Oh, we can also give this person the perfume, if anything.
Hey again. What do you need? Inflame pig balls, you're a lifesaver. Yes, absolutely, I'll take that off your hands. And here's a little something for your troubles. You come back anytime now, okay, friends? Y'all come back now.
Huh. Like that just instinctual feeling that something's not quite right. And basically like the sense of foreboding doom. Or like kind of an inherent dread feeling more or less to it.
You look hurt. Head to Dr. Coldcuts to get patched up before you leave.
We should get something hot to drink. You again. What is it? Pig, human aces. This won't hurt a bit. Promise.
Yeah, impending doom. That's what it was. Which, complete side note. Sorry to sidetrack you, but that's actually a medical condition, like an actual medical symptom of some illnesses.
Sanctified by pt2. Yes, yes, my friend. You don't know what this means to me. Oh, how interesting! Thanks to you, I've accomplished my goal here. So
And it looks like we have a cook now for Ranger HQ.
It's safe here, lambs.
And we did get a level up. For who? Jody. Okay. In that case, we'll raise awareness. And we'll go ahead and up her mechanical skills just a little bit more. Go ahead and take handy. Yes, the sensation like you know exactly what's going on, or like you've been in the exact same scenario before. Funny enough, when it comes to deja vu with dreams, I actually have a very vivid experience with it from when I was very young, where basically it kind of sucked for my experience, where right before, I have not heard of that one, but the experience I had was right before a major like field trip when I was in like first grade, I think it was. I actually basically dreamed of the exact like the field trip, and it ended up being exact for an area I've never been to, which I believe the field trip was to the Georgia Aquarium, if I'm remembering right. And I had actually, like, fully, at least for a good portion of the building, we, in the dream at least, walked through, and even, like, the murals and that on the wall were the exact same as, like, in the dream. It's very weird how that can happen. But even the layout, like, of the building was the exact same for at least most of it. And we'll enter the limericks here that end up being the password. And we'll make up a line for the final one. Huh. Alright. We'll reposition people. I need to move him. Someone got spotted.
It did say you gotta cry out the dead child in her arms.
Dying for medical attention.
You will prosper. I got a surprise for you.
Apparently that's not cover right there. That's a big demoral, or like, verify right there. Huh. Almost like they're there, but they're not at the same time. Basically, like, lights are on, but no one's home kind of situation. Go ahead and use both charges of our flamethrower there. We get a flank here. Ah, we don't get the hit there. We can, though, get these two. And toss a grenade. And we'll back up with you because of your range. Let's see. Huh. Our shotgun here can at least hit these two. There we go. Go to take them out. And we'll go ahead and throw a deployable turret here. See if we can get multiple.
Come on, guys. Let's get it in gear.
And we'll move to cover here. Well, since he's not already in cover, let's move him to cover. There we go. And Healbot's fine where he is. Looks like we got a clown running around with boxing gloves there. We'll have to keep an eye on Polly, by the way. He's on fire, and we don't want him to burn too much. What was the one you understood out of him? Go ahead and move him. If we move him back here, we can help out with some of the others. I'll also get him out of the way. You know what? We'll apply mark target to him. I am. There we go. Come on. Don't get a good bit of damage there, but that's fine. Go ahead and try and hit all three of these. There we go. And we'll move her to cover here. Jody will move back to cover. Get further back. Take a shot at the pig. We're actually going to reload our flamethrower here. And we can at least torch one of them. Huh. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and heal up a little bit at least. And we can get a flank on Gurn here. Unfortunate misses. And that's about all we can do. Huh. So again, it started for the most part lucid and then transitioned away from that, it seems, too. Going off what happened. That burn at least is doing good damage to him. But definitely definitely odd with how it progressed overall. From basically not being able to interact whatsoever and then only understanding one small bit of it. Well, for the words said at least. Let's see. Go ahead and heal here again. Lodmar, you'll move to cover right here. Take a shot at the pig. Alright. unfortunate we missed the second pig. Huh. Go ahead and target enemies, take out this pig. There we go. And we'll move to cover right here. See if we can take out the Great Gurn and Payaso here. Even if it hits our own turret. There we go. More fire. Huh. From how you described him before, was it still like he was trying to kind of look human but didn't get it quite right, or more like someone who had been heavily mutilated, more so for the sounds of it? Ooh. That's a lot of downs at once. May be able to get everyone up, though. We'll see.
Now you want to work together?
It definitely seems that way. Go ahead and heal him up. Oh, really? I'll be sure, or that'll be interesting to watch. Jodie does not have anything to heal herself, so we'll instead just try and, I guess, just end her turn with a defend here. And it looks like Healbot passed. Huh. Do you know of any plans of like anyone to try and live stream it? Because that'd be an awesome thing to watch. Of course, it's at 3 a.m., so a little bit of a awkward time to try and watch it. But hey.
Let's all work together and save my ass.
I figured, but alright. Yeah, I'll have to look and see if they have anything about that. That'd be awesome, though, if there was. Let's see. We can at least take that out. And honestly, to get to them, we'll probably have to risk it here. Move over this way. Take the shot at the pig here. No lucky action, but we can maybe do something here. Nope. Everything we have takes 4. That would be worth it. So instead, we'll go ahead and mark him.
You're looking for trouble. You found it. Right, guys? Why do I gotta do everything myself?
Huh. Definitely something to consider with everything that's happened. Alright, we'll catch you later. Oh, Billy and Jean are barely hanging on there. Looks like this may be a wipe. We may have to restart here. From our last quick save, I mean, not that whole game. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We kind of did that poorly anyway. Well, I did that poorly anyways. So we go ahead and quick load. We should have a save right before that. And what I can do is, we'll just immediately initiate the fight. And move on from there. Yeah, we did have a save from right here. Let's see, where's the Great Gurn?
Will consume all. Ready your paints, prepare your acids.
There he is. We're gonna go ahead and take a shot at him first. Bunch of nihilistic clowns, by the way, is what the Pyasas basically are. Isn't that a combination? Go ahead and have you swap the cross boom over here. We'll go ahead and run up. Yeah, we'll use the precision strike here to guarantee this lands on him. We'll go ahead and reload it. Since it only takes 2 AP to shoot, we still get 1 more action. We'll go ahead and stick it on a Trickster. He's still kind of going to back up here. Lucia will run up and probably use her shotgun here to take a couple group shots. Or at least one. And we'll at least take him out. Never mind. Jody's still failing us as a sniper. Well, the Great Gurn was almost taken out. He at least got 1 saw pup deployed, but And there's the other bomb detonation. They're at least grouped up quite well. Another Terrify there. Let's see. If we run up with the flamethrower, how many could we hit from right here? Quite a bit. So you know what? In the interest of trying to finish all of them off, we'll at least do that. And we'll preemptively reload. That's all we have the AP to do anyways. Let's try and take out this trickster. No luck there. We didn't take him out at least. Go ahead and reload with the cross boom here. And go ahead and take a shot at It's a Good here. Oh, wait. We can actually mark him first with Jody. That way he takes extra damage from precision strikes. And it'll also increase our chance to hit. I should have done that beforehand, but that's fine. We at least got the hit there. Lucia's gonna heal herself up. And we can take a shot at these two. Alright. Now he's gonna take a shot at him, aiming for his head. That's a bit better. And you know what? Let's throw a yellow snowball at him. We're kind of trying to make use of their own smoke grenades against them, by the way. That's why we're not moving as much as we probably should. Alright, we can pick people up here at least. Okay, at least one of the flamethrowers got stunned. That's nice. Provost is almost taking out the pig next to him. Let's see if we can't take out the trickster there. There we go. And good, we didn't hit Billie Jean either. What about this one? He'll die to the fire dot. We're gonna go ahead and apply some healing to everyone. Go ahead and revive her. Oh, and we revived her at full health, so you know what? We're going to just take a shot at Hot Hog here. Almost. Didn't quite get the arrow to land either. Go ahead and move here. Take a shot at him. Almost took him out. In that case. Swap to her pistol. We do have a strike. We can use that to potentially take him out. There we go. Use their Jody's strike here to maybe take out. Let's see, what's our chance here? 60% to just kill. And we do. We don't get a crit there. If we crit, we killed. That's what I was trying for. But that's actually fine. Ow. Yeah, that's what happens when one of them detonate. Ooh. Well. Looking at Polly's health, I think Polly's dead. Unfortunate, we lost Polly the foul-mouthed parrot. We'll be reviving everyone we can. Alright. And in this case, he's just going to use a med hypo. Hopefully that'll be enough. Healbot here is going to heal up Hardy. And Hardy's going to revive Lucia here.
Stick with me. Maybe I'll do.
And we'll kind of move him over. Just a little bit. And you know what? She'll just go ahead and take a shot at the Payaso.
Wow.
We at least lowered his AP, if nothing else there. I'm not surprised about Jody going down there.
About to make my last installment on the farm.
We've got one more turn, because it will go down to one turn here in just a moment. Oh no, we still do have 2 turns, alright. We have 2 turns on Laud back there for the revive. Let's go ahead. We can detonate that barrel there. Maybe. Maybe not. Healbot's at least gonna run over and get him up.
Let's consolidate our efforts.
Heal himself up. And we'll move to cover. let's see. If we move right here, I have a chance to hit both. Instead, though, I think what we're gonna do is we will reload this, shoot the oil tank, and now we can move right here. Well, right here. And we'll try and take out this guy. Alright. Try and use a heal dart here. It's not one to work. Alright. In that case, Lucia. Okay, you do take him out. We're gonna move up here. And she'll take a shot. Doesn't hit, but that's fine. And it's a good thing they took a shot at my character first. He's got a lot of health, so he's able to survive that easily. Now the Provost got a single hit there. Gonna move here. Take a shot with a heavy gun. Almost killed. So we'll go ahead and move him here. Take a shot. And we'll take one shot here. Well, two. There we go. We did actually succeed that time. Though, at the cost of a brave soldier in the form of Polly, the parrot. I would say he would be missed. That would be a lie. And where's our injury kits? We'll go ahead and use some of them. Just to make sure no one gets killed here. Well, no one else. And we didn't get a level up, but that's fine. Alright. Let's at least heal up Billie Jean. And the Provost. We at least kept 2 people. Not much, but it's something. And, well. That deals with the payasos. Oh, we've handled our side of the bargain. We'll, go see what Vlad has to give us after this. And we got another law there. As well as a Cyber Fist. And a clown horn for our car. That may or may not be the only clown accessory we're going to be using in the car. It's not. There's one other one I may have in mind. Real quick, let's head back to the vending machine and turn in the rest of our silver dollars. believe it was back this way. So let's go check it. See what we get.
Initiate customer protocol. Valued customer. Enjoy the fabulous. Enjoy your my riches, please.
Let's steal the rest of the riches the vending machine has.
Enjoy your fabulous my riches, please.
And what do we get? More pickles.
What is happening to me?
And we'll hack him for the last.
My riches, please. Have an awful day. Thieves.
I believe there's one more silver dollar around here. We'll, real quick do a quick run through this way. See if maybe we find it. If not, oh well. Ah, but there's a door we haven't opened yet. So, let's see what's down here. Some ammo. Some junk. And a medical crate. Not much. In that case, we'll head back up and give Flab the good news. Let's see if he has anything for us.
It finally stopped.
Nope, but that does confirm we got all the payasos. Go ahead and grab this real quick. A single med dart, still fine.
Of Cyclops, old boss of the bazaar. Some say he's back.
Ooh, we should get something hot to drink for the
Got your cold cut, skin pure, what ails ya?
Let's see.
Get your protective gear here.
Lab is up this way, so we'll go ahead and
Careful if you're heading down below.
see what he has to say.
Esteemed guests, have you found out what is haunting our... clowns. Then the situation was more dire than I had imagined. Los Payasos would not have hesitated to kill every living thing in my home in the most unspeakable ways.
Yeah, we can imagine going off of what we found down there.
Los Payasos are one of the wild gangs that escaped the Patriarch's control. Disorganized, if it was truly Los Payasos...
Oh, and we also get a discount. Nice.
Service. Our stores are open to you at a discount. And you ask too much of me, my friends. What is a leader but a servant of...
Let's ask about his nickname.
I appreciate the delicacy. Your compassion will be remembered. But no, I've no thoughts on the nickname they have given to me, and no cause to think about.
At least he, like he owns the name rather than letting it, you know, get him down.
Good. Most would have lied to my face, told me that Flab the Inhaler was a blasphemy against...
And we actually get reputation with him for acknowledging it.
But you have courage. The truth is that I see this fat as proof of my station in life. Here, in these wastelands, how many have the opportunity to eat and flourish as I have?
Fair enough. And we can now leave the bazaar, knowing it will not be overrun by killer clowns. Real quick, we'll see if we can make use of our newly acquired discounts and see what the armor vendor has for us. That's pretty good. We'll go ahead and grab that. We'll grab the improved leg armor. The tank legs there too. Ooh. We will be grabbing those. Those are movement speed increases. Those are awesome. We'll be able to make good use of those in a little bit here. And I think that's good enough for now. Go ahead and use that to give him a bit more armor. Same with Lucia. Jody actually won't be around much longer, like I said before. We have someone who's going to take her spot. Well, hers are heal bots. Probably heal bots, honestly. And go ahead and give you this helmet over the pig mask. Make sure we don't have any attributes to give.
I love those boots. Where'd you get them?
These old things, I got them for a steal at Talbot.
Oh, wow. Are you Rangers? I haven't seen any of you guys since I left. In a while. I'm Quarex, by the way. This is my cool museum of, everybody says that. Oh, well, what can I do for you? You must be thinking about someone else.
This is another reoccurring
Quarex
character,
is
by the way.
a more common name than you. Anyway, not me. Nope. Oh, well, haven't you heard? Scientists say sweating is a sign of truthfulness. Kind of cool you guys have heard of me. Nobody knows about me. Bye,
We'll talk to
Rangers.
him later, though.
Thanks for visiting me.
But first, before we do that, or like before we do anything else, let's insert that token we got. And we get a perk from that. That is a permanent perk for the rest of the game for that character of an extra 15 health. Give it to one of our people who are sticking around. I'll also, you know, make him tankier. He can stand out in the open now.
Sanctified with blood, words
Between the armor and that.
your action certainly.
By the way, I don't know if I showed this off before. That's in the shop here. Just casually. Yeah, we're grabbing that. Let's see here. We'll go ahead. We'll sell those. Sell the waste rifle. Try and get some extra money here. We'll sell these M60s. They're worth a decent amount. Same with the Army Flamethrower. One of our laws, not both. And I think that's all we'll sell. Oh, we'll sell one of these helmets. We'll buy just a little bit of 30-06, if anything. And we could go ahead and buy a revolver upgrade. Let's see, we could get that. We could grab an SVD. Lucia already has a pistol upgrade. Could also buy this and make more use out of our rockets. Think we'll buy the SVD for now. And we'll give him an upgrade. Jody will take the previous sniper, since it did have an extra scope on it. And we'll be equipping this as our secondary. And let's see. Do we have anything we can craft real quick? We can craft a laser turret. I think we'll craft one. That may come in handy later. Also a foam figure here. We'll go ahead and make that. Have that for cheering someone on. And we'll head on out of here for now. And that's the main trip to the bazaar handled. We'll still come back here later for a few things, but that's the majority of it. The major, little bit. Clearing out the payasos is the... I believe if you don't do that, the bazaar actually gets wiped out. Sadly, we lost Polly. But, not much we could really do there. We'll go ahead and get in our Kodiak. And get on out of here. Head back to Gideon. But I believe we'll do that next time. Sorry about the slow start to getting out of Colorado Springs there. We still had a bit we needed to kind of handle. Oh, real quick.
You all recovered from that big old Colorado welcome that... Ha! Ain't you? Switch over to 27.065 megahertz.
Let's hear about this.
Sorry about the clowning. Have to keep a low profile these days. This is your old pal Angie, otherwise known as Ranger Colonel Angela Death. Ha!
Well, if you remember from the start of the game where they were talking about who was sent out before us, here she is, not in the flesh, but we're hearing from her at least.
Wasn't our intent when Command sent us out here to reconnoiter, but well, we came out here for the same reason as you, because Command was hoping they could make it a lot. Trouble was, the more we snooped around, the more we realized that good old Pappy Buchanan was a bloody-handed dictator that the Rangers...
Yeah, I can see that.
Unfortunately, Command didn't want to hear it. We took a vote, the squad and me, and decided that just wasn't the Ranger way. Instead, we made a pact to take Buchanan down and help Colorado become the home of freedom that Arizona could have been if the Rangers hadn't lost the city.
Well, so it sounds like she started a plan for a rebellion here.
Not at all. I admit we want you on our side, but you've got to see for your... There's a man you should talk to. He's locked up in an old bunker in...
It seems like we have another objective for later on.
But when you do, ask him about his dealings with the Patriarch. It'll open your eyes. His name is Ironclad Cordite, a warlord of the Eastern Plains, and one goddamn tough son of a bitch. As to how you find him, I'm a little shaky on the details, but I'm told there's a hidden hat. And listen, when you do find him,
bust him out of there and do what you can to keep him alive. He could help you with Liberty later. Also, if you need more firepower, he's got a shotgun for a left arm.
Sounds interesting.
Gracias, compadre is dead red, over and out.
So, as I was saying though, we'll be calling it there. Thank you everyone for joining. Again, sorry about the slow start. Getting out of Colorado Springs takes the longest. There is a lot of talking. But, as you can see, it gets more eventful as time goes on. More interesting. But, thanks everyone for joining. We'll be streaming again Friday with Darkest Dungeon for at least Friday, Saturday. We may move it into Sunday depending on how things go. But hopefully I catch everyone there. And I will catch everyone next time.